Not sure when I should do it. Should I do it? Should I do it at the end of Champ Select? Is that the best time to do it, do you think? What's up, Rita? How are you doing? Let me grab my tier list so I can pin it. Dude, tier list is doing the numbers. End champ set? Yeah, I think that's the juice as well. I'm okay, how are you? I'm good. Guys, my kettle arrives, so now I can instantly make my noodles. And I had some noodles today and they went absolutely crazy. Tier list. Alright, let's pin this. Okay, and then I think I also need to update the tier list command. Tier list. Oh, I don't even have a tier list command. Question mark, tier list. Alright, what news did you have? It was like Samyang 4 cheese something. It was pretty fucking, it was pretty goated though. It went hard. Oh yeah, Bulldog, I've had Bulldog Carbonara. It's pretty goated as well. Honestly, the Korean noodles go so hard. Alright, is my YouTube stream working? It is. What kind of a Lois is this? Different kind. The mid lane kind. Gun. When is it mandatory to pick Ryze? I'm not sure it's ever mandatory, but best Ryze angles, I think when you have a Lee Sin, like Ryze value goes up pretty high. Like Ryze Lee Sin, LeBlanc Lee Sin, Lissandra Lee Sin, like some sort of heavy CC plus like the, you know, all of Lee's damage I think is really good. I really like picking Ryze as well into Vlad. I think Ryze into Vlad is so good. I used to always play Cassio into Vlad, but I think, I mean, it's not bad, but I actually think Ryze is like way better into Vlad. I feel like it's so unlosable. Unless something like really, actually, dude, I was gonna say, yeah, unless something really goes wrong, but dude, straight up, like, I've had so many times where I've been playing Ryze with Vlad and like some really dumb shit happens, like, you know, I die or, you know, support gank or whatever, and like, it's still fine. It's actually still fine.
내가 두렵다는 건가?
Box today. We'll see. Oh, it's even. How's Korea? Yeah, it's honestly, I had a rough go of it yesterday, but I turned it around. But yeah, we're scaling now. It sucks I have to start fucking bronze again. At least I didn't have to level to 30 like even Sharon did. That's a pain. But I started in fucking bronze 3. Doesn't mind the Ryze matchup? Interesting. Maybe he knows some tech. Leveling took us 2 weeks? Yeah. Yeah, I actually think so fucking long to level, and it's so boring too. It's honestly gotta be like the worst leveling experience of any game. Ash, Lulu, Nefiri. Okay, dude, our comp is looking fucking insane, though. I swear, every time picking like something that just buffs Nefiri is the freest shit ever. Like, I mean, Ori's the classic. Dude, I almost want to play a Zillion game. But Ori shits on Mel, and also, I mean, isn't Ori just better? But I really want to play Zillion. I guess I can never double bomb the Mel though. I'll probably play Ori. How's the covered room? It's yeah, it's fine. I'm see you and instant noodle maxing. Have you run the ad? Okay, W. I actually would have forgotten. Wait, I can't run it. I can't run it because an ad is already run recently. Wait, can I run a 30-second ad? Is that a thing? Oh, I can. I'll run a 30-second ad. Made egg and noodles perma. That's crazy. I mean, it's actually like, I swear it's the play though. Like, the noodles are so good. I did that last time. I had so many fucking noodles. Chicken from the shop next door. Oh, I haven't tried that. Okay. Bed? Really? I mean, there are lots of places to go. Which place you been walking to? I went to, like, the... You know, like, the direction of the CU. Like that way. If you, like, keep going down the road, and then you, like, turn to the right, and then you go, like, cross one more, and, like, eventually you get to some park. I've been going there. Like, roughly, like, 30 minutes, 40 minutes. When I was last time, the park I went to was fucking huge. Like not when I'm here. Like when I was in Korea last time, it literally took me like an hour to walk around it. Hey Shot, what's up, big dog? Lot of stuff. Yeah. Ooh. Pause champ. Dude, no way. She's gonna go for it. Oh my god, boys, we pull up. Oh, get her. Oh my god, try to juke and still get hit by it. Oh my god, absolute W. Okay, should I go this way and try and fucking cancel her? Bruh, I swear it's the play. Okay, here in time. I think I have to blind it. Ah, so close. Fuck. Main Diana, I want to extend my champ pool. Similar good champions, what do you think? I mean, like, similar champs to Diana would be things like Sylas, Ekko, I guess. That feels like the most similar thing. Can I deny one whole creep? I think I can, right? Pretty sure I deny one whole creep. Oh, wow, I don't, okay. This matchup goes crazy. Free real estate. Although, she's kind of shit on me. I don't want to use any more W's here, I think. Zinzel's pathing down. Wait till I have 2 points. Got Goto's live, yes sir. Nice big dodge. I should have taken Scorch actually. I didn't even think. Bruh. Since that was bot side of me. Okay, well, we're really ahead in CS. Just need to not, like, randomly die to a gank or take some, like, really bad trade. And then we should be, like, pretty far ahead. Learned a naughty Korean word and I dedicate it to you. Wait, Meds, I thought you were going to sleep. What happened? Ever worth it to flash? Honestly, it probably is. If you think you can avoid the gank. I'm not sure I can here, but, you know, like, if you're playing something like LeBlanc, maybe, and you can, like, consistently avoid the gank, like, I could see it. Surely this is winning, no? Oh my god, it's so fucking tragic. Oh, nice. That's actually so good for me, by the way. Like, fuck my jungler, man. I'll take the double buff. Yo, Meds, there's the 3 buds. Different... Wait. What? Am I lost in the sauce? There's 2 of you called Med... Oh, there is. One of you is Pez Meds, and the other is PRN Meds. Why, that's so fried. Oh, Gentle Ben, thanks for the prime. First item, Faded Ashes. This guy fell for the psyop. Okay, this could be the angle. Fine, I'll flash. Hella good though. Dude, red buff's so broken. Dude, like, a fucking red buff, you get like 1 billion regen and you get the slow. You get to beat people. Having more success playing top and rolls, I get off-rolled. What are your go-to picks? Play Cast Cannon? Yeah, I pretty much like exclusively play Cast top. But both, like, Cast and Cannon, I think are both pretty damn good. I think, like, what else is, like, good for a mid laner? I think, like, Gnar, ironically, is, like, kind of good for mid laners. I don't know, what else? Have to deal with Tame 5 yeah, how much has it done? 40 fucking damage. Honestly, that's more than I would have thought. 40 damage already. Maybe Faded Ashes is actually good. Was I wrong? Oh, dude, this is when I get to make one of those YouTube videos with like a mugshot of me called I Was Wrong. And then like I'll say I wasn't actually wrong, but I just farmed everyone for clickbait. Damn, Best is getting kind of fucked up. Yeah, I've been thinking, by the way, you know how they're doing those, like, Xerath changes to where it's, like, it's max mana and not current mana or whatever? Like, I wonder if the juice is just to play, like, 2 mana items all the time then. You know, because, like, if they're buffing Blackfire, maybe you just play, like, tier Xerath Blackfire next patch. Especially if, like, Liandry is nerfed. Yeah, I want to, like, roam or something. How much is this on? 60! Bro, it's so trash. This item has done fucking 20 damage in the last, like, 2 minutes. When is next patch? It should be, like, not next Wednesday, but the Wednesday after. It's always just like, it's 2 weeks per patch, basically. So, this patch came out on... Oh, these guys are so fucking dead, right? As long as we play it, like, kind of slow. Oh, get him. Get him. Does she have Aura again? I think she does. Holy fuck. Alright, there we go. Faded App's only good if you're jungle? Yeah. It's like actually giga broken in jungle too. It does like 3 times the damage to jungle camps that it does to like creeps and champs. So it's so broken for clearing the jungle. But it's just so shit for laners. Well, this game is looking fantastic. Wait, what?
아군이 당했습니다.
Come on. Walk around. Don't do that. Why only 2 points in W? I think it's just... I honestly think it's better. Like, I don't even think it's, like, related to the new patch. I actually just kind of think the 2 points W is better. Like, it makes your level 3 so much better, but then you don't have to actually put so many points in W that you're, like, fully committed. Should have ulted her there. I think her W is still down. Hell, at this stage of the lane is so good. It's just so much fucking damage. I might TP behind her and see if I can kill her. Like, surely no one fucking expects this. A bit close to her turret still. Okay, no W. Oh. Dude, I think if I place the ball a tiny bit further, I don't think I got the E damage. Nah, Lulu will kill her. Go Lulu! Oh my god! Nice try. Are people maxing E on Mel? It's just better in skirmishes, and like it's only a little bit weaker in lane. And costs a lot less mana too, so I think just overall it's kind of better. What's the skill max order? I think against ranged you should go 2 points W and then Q, and I think against melee you should just max Q. W max bad? It's not bad. I mean, I guess like the thing with W max is like it's like better if you can't harass often. Like if you're in something really long range and your windows to harass are like very limited, then I think W max is pretty good. But it is much weaker for skirmishing. And I think it's also like weaker in lane at certain points just because like at some point you can spam the Q so often that just like moving around the ball makes it so hard for your opponent to ever actually like do anything. Watch Sylas, awesome job as always. Thank you, big man. Yeah, that was took a bit of time to make that one. A bit of a long boy. It's like BFT is getting buffed. Well, it's like the change to it I think is a buff. It's like they're making it cost. Damn fine. They're making it cost, or the latest change, they're making it cost like 100 gold more. But then it gains more damage, like 5 more damage or something, like on the burn. And then it also, I can't remember how much, but it was like the AP that it gave you, like percent AP was also increased. And I think it was worth the 100 gold. So I'm pretty sure it's a buff. But they might change it because I think they're intending on, you know, like I'm pretty sure Blackfire is OP and it like probably should be nerfed.
제압되었습니다.
Let's do an anime song? Oh, I
날뛰고 있습니다.
don't tell me that.
포탑을 파괴했습니다. 도저히 막을 수 없습니다.
Actually, I'm just so fucking strong.
전장의 지배자. 아군이
Oh, you got one though.
당했습니다.
I'll just push him in and end. Actually, no, I'll go bot.
파괴되었습니다. 적을
When you go Ahri, I don't think you should ever go Ahri, to be honest. I think it's Comet or Phase Rush. And I think if you're not sure, just take Phase Rush. You can go Comet for more lane power into range champs with no sustain. But I'm actually kind of the opinion that Phase Rush might just be better, like, almost always. Unless you're in, like, a super contested matchup, like maybe, you know, like a Syndra or a Victor or something. Like, basically, I think if you can get away with Phase Rush, you just should. Because it's honestly so much better. Outside of, like, maybe the first few levels. And they bring Ludens up to BFT
적을
strength?
처치했습니다.
Yeah. I think they could maybe nerf BFT like a tiny bit. But yeah, I do agree that like Ludens is weaker than like BFT is strong, you know? Well, that was a nice and quick one. Yeah, that matchup's really hard for Mel. Why do you go Archangel? I go Archangels literally every game on Ori. Okay, so you were a Vlad main and now you're a recent Orianna main convert. Okay. Convert, yeah. Okay. I like the builds. Big fan of the builds. Good. Okay, there's like a couple things, I guess. So first thing would probably be, I think any of these games where you have really high deaths, you want to like look into like what happened and see where the deaths are coming from. You know what I mean? So like not all of them, maybe like the first three, see how like what happened in your first three deaths and like try and fix that. So like maybe you died to jungle ganks, maybe you just got outlaned or something, but try and look into like the first three deaths. Don't worry about the rest of them. I think certain games your setup's not the best. Like you should go resolve second against LeBlanc. You need bone plating to make that matchup playable. I think the rest is like mostly good. Oh, he took down I Like MILFs on the Mel. And yeah, in the games where you have low deaths, like it looks pretty good, right? Like you've got pretty solid CS, like it looks like you're doing really well. I suspect that these games where you have like lower CS is just because like you died a bit too much too early or something. So yeah, that would be my biggest thing, honestly. I'm a big fan of your builds for the most part. You know, I like just being like an Ori one trick. I think that's good. To me, it's literally just figure out where these deaths are coming from. Bolt on AP Kai's mid. I think if you can get away with it, it's pretty insane, but it's like so unbelievably shit early. It's like playing Kale, you know? But I do think it's kind of underrated. Pretty new to Ori? Yeah, well, that's like fair. Like maybe you're dying just from inexperience, right? Which is actually like, it's pretty normal, I guess. There's Horizon Death Cap. Yeah, I think that could be the juice. It's got a lot of AP on it. It's still a good item. What was the best time to recall? If you go to my Bible, there's a whole section, or there's a whole, what's it called? There's a whole video on base timers. But normally, like, the best time to base is, like, after you make your opponent base, because that way you, like, won't lose anything. But it is like a little more complex than that. But anyway, go watch go look at the Bible. The Bible will tell you everything you need to know. Do you have experience with shit in MMR? Currently gaining or losing 20 and gaining 22. Am I fucked? No, I haven't really had much experience with that. But I assume that like the reason that happens is because you previously lost like a lot of games. I'm not sure though. Even so, the only thing you can really do is like, you know, win more, unfortunately. Damn. Hail Enjoyer at 737 LP. Not bad, not bad. That is pretty impressive, I gotta be honest. Were you inspired by Desperate Nasus? Is that why you wanted to do this? How the fuck do you go 19 and 6 versus Aurelia? What the fuck happened here? 6 and 14? Oh, they had JTR, that's why you won. That is crazy. Which champions are good for our second main mid, which we can also play top with? There's not... I would actually say go mid-bot rather than mid-top. I don't know, like, if you have to play... Oh, wait. If you have to play mid-top, like, what are good tops that can be played mid? Like, Kennen, Rumble, Jace... I guess Akali... Cassio, like, maybe Ryze, but, like, I don't really believe in Ryze top. I don't know, there are probably some others. I guess, like, Vlad, but I think mid-bot is, like, way better. What's wrong with JTR? I mean, actually, he's like kind of reformed, but I had some run-ins with JTR, you know. But maybe I think he kind of reformed. I remember I played a game with JTR and he was kind of the GOAT when I left. E-girls quit solo. Who is this? I play mid-bot. I want to learn some meta champs. Yeah, that's fair. What mid lane champ do you teach? Do you think teaches fundamentals the best? Our pace, thanks tier 1. Appreciate that. I would unironically say like, okay, it depends a little bit like what fundamentals you want to learn. I don't think there's like any champion that literally like can teach you everything. And I also think it kind of depends like what your approach is. Like, for example, there's like 2 ways to learn fundamentals. One is to pick a champion that's really easy, and that like allows you to kind of like focus on learning the game, right? So champs like that would be stuff like Swain or Malzahar or, you know, Galio, things like that, right? The other, I guess, like way to look at it is to play a champion that like forces you to learn fundamentals because it like punishes you for getting them wrong. So something like Orianna. I think I'm more in the camp of like at first you like if let's say you're trying to learn fundamentals in silver. I think you should play something simple. If you're trying to learn fundamentals and you're like emerald or something, I probably would go for something like Ori instead. Wait till you get a little higher though, you know. Jinx, Lulu in my solo queue game. Jace. Ekko, okay, so we need a dash of some kind. what are our choices? I don't think Azir makes sense here. I think, like, Ahri, Aurora. We just Ahri, to be honest.
똑똑한 여우는 절대 잡히지 않거든.
40. Oh, that's annoying. Okay. Play. Do I want Resolve to make it easier, or do I want Inspiration to make it easier? It kind of depends how greedy I am. Go this. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna go this instead. Like, a tiny bit greedier. Okay, anyway, let me look at this. Oh my god, you're kind of frying on the Ahri. Okay, well, yeah, I mean, I think overall, just, like, keep going. Like, you're doing really well. Things you could look to improve on, I think side laning is probably a thing, or maybe you're roaming too much. Like, the CS overall is kind of low, so yeah, you gotta figure out where the CS is going. Maybe it's just that you're, like, dead in those games, though. And then, yeah, again, same thing, like, take a look at these games and see how you died so much. But, yeah, I mean, you're doing really well, so I wouldn't overthink it too much. I think, for the most part, you can just keep doing what you're doing. But Destin CS can always be better. Oh, wow, this guy has a comment as well.
소환사의 협곡에 오신 것을
Random question, I always find it
환영합니다.
easier to pick on climb on picks that aren't good like Kale and picking meta champs to have bad fundamentals. I'm not sure that necessarily means that you have bad fundamentals. I think, okay, if you're equally as skilled with like an off-meta champ and a meta champ, I think there's a chance that it's like just easier to climb with the off-meta champ if the off-meta champ is actually good. You know what I mean? Because like, okay, there's a lot of off-meta champs that actually just suck, right? But there are some off-meta champs that are kind of like hidden gems, you know what I mean? And like maybe they're not viable in like, you know, certain, like for example, maybe they're not viable in like Korean Challenger because, you know, the game's too fast or whatever. Or maybe they're not viable in Pro Play because the game is different, right? Like prior matters too much. But I think like, you know, if you do have an off-meta champ that's actually good, then chances are people are like less familiar with playing against it than playing the meta champ, right? Like I think Splinter's Cannon is a good example. Like that is a champ that actually I think is pretty good. Like it thrives in like what Korean solo queue is good at, and people don't, or what Korean solo queue wants, and people don't really have any familiarity with Kale, or sorry, with Cannon, well, and Kale. So yeah, I guess in a way it's like cheesy, I suppose, but it's also like, I don't know, at the end of the day, like all that matters really is winning, right? So I mean, if it's working, like fuck it, just keep going. Who's Splinter? He's like a he was rank 3 Korea as a Kennen main, mid Kennen, and he just like flash ignite all ends the opponent at level 3 like every game. Wow. Oh no.
아군이 당했습니다.
How did this happen? Oh
아군이
no.
당했습니다.
Dude, it's 2000 and 2025 and people are still picking Jhin. Like, do we hate winning or what? I'm gonna do my catalyst technology this game. This is gonna suck though, because like I'm playing a matchup where I'm like I need ganks to like play, and I have losing bot and losing jungle, so I'm like not gonna get ganks from support or from jungle. Okay, I lied. We are getting ganks from jungle. Like this, trolling. Oh, I'm trolling. Damn. I thought, I guess he did scuttle already? Yeah, he must have done yeah, well, okay. Fuck. Well, that sucks. The guy just like one-shot the scuttle. Oh yeah, that guy's so fed. Yeah, this game is looking tough, but honestly, it's the Korean servers. So what that means is the game is always winnable and always losable. That's really annoying. Honestly, this guy might just like gank again. Okay, well I need 500 gold to play the game. Not looking so hot. I think I just like cower under my turret basically. Any really good mage against Zed? LeBlanc, probably the best, if you count that as a mage. I think we outscale mid-jungle. But, like, maybe it doesn't matter, because we're both, like, behind. Okay, well, I have my Catalyst. I think I just have to recall. I think if I should literally just give up an entire wave to make sure I get Catalyst. Sorry to catch you on stream in East US. It's my bad. You gotta watch the YouTube live VODs. You do? My man. My man. Okay. Well, we're like, I think we're stable-ish. Have a chance to win. Okay, we see Shaker. I'm a lane gank. And we got TP in a minute, so if we can get through this little period without dying, we should be in a goodish spot. Maybe can like play grubs or something? I guess not. Shaker's just so weak and Shaker's so fucking strong, so we're probably just like not doing anything for like 20 minutes. Okay, TPM 15. I really want to take more damage but not lose ult, I think is the perfect play. I think it might just be too hard though. I think it might just be a recall angle. I think we could go bot here. We kind of have to do something because of they went top, so let's try go bot. We're a little low, but I think we can make it work. Oh, nice. We can kill Jinx as well, it would be even better. I think what I'll do is I'll reset in this bush. Ooh. And TP back mid. I think it's... giving up a lot for this. I think it is worth. I'll just wait out this barrier. Oh wow. Fuck. Yeah, lost a shit ton for that. Like, so did they, so like... yeah, I guess we'll see if it ends up being worth it or not. Jinx lost both her sums, which is like, pretty good. I lost 2 whole plates though. I don't think it was worth. That's a shame. I mean, Jinx still had both her sums available, and she lived. I think if I got the kill, it probably would have been worth it. Yeah, no, I think it puts me pretty far behind, and I don't think it changes bot lane. Like, I don't know. If Jinx dies from not having both sums, then, like, maybe it's good, but I don't think bot lane can carry, realistically. But maybe. I mean, let's see. Kind of fucked. Like, my turret's just gonna die. But no ult. Damn, if I hit that, I should have died. I don't know. I'm too far behind, I think. Completing roll hurts your soul. Hurts your soul in like a good way or a bad way. Ori OP. Ori's been OP for ages. I think people are just now catching on, but like that champ has been extremely strong for a very long time. It's hard for us to like really do anything about it either. Like Ori's weakness is getting ganked, and we have like, you know, hard losing jungle and bot. I guess bot's winning now, but they can't really gank. I don't know, maybe if I didn't do that bot roam, it wouldn't be so bad. Because like if she didn't complete Torch on that base, you know, obviously it wouldn't be so punishing. I have to see. Potentially we can get lucky and still win. What's the game plan? It's literally like get lucky. I don't think this is like the kind of game you should expect to win though. Like if you blind pick and you get hard countered and your entire team loses, like most of the time you will just lose, right? Like that's like kind of what happens. But like this situation is not that common. Like, you know, I don't think this is gonna happen very often. This has happened like once to me so far, I think, or twice maybe on this climb. And it's still possible to win. Like if we play the skirmish as well, like maybe we can still win. Yeah, bot lane getting killed though is tragic. Okay. I mean, the Ekko is kind of strong.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 곧 포탑 방패가 사라집니다.
Kill that robotic bitch, true. Yeah, it's annoying because like in our draft, right? We blind picked top, and we blind picked mid. So, like, it's expected that, like, top and mid lose, right? But then, like, the trade-off for that is that, like, we countered AD and support. So, like, in theory, like, bot lane should be really winning, right? Because they got double counter pick, but, like, they're actually losing. Like, they lost their turret. So, like, that kind of game is really hard to win because, like, the roles you need to win lost, basically.
아군이 당했습니다.
I don't even have all. I think it's just fucked. I think it's worth buying Catalyst and delaying the first spike this much. I think so, because like the thing is, like, if you, in theory, and I've always said this about Rod of Ages, if you could get away with not buying it, you should. But like, if you're in a really unplayable matchup like this, and if Catalyst allows you to be like relatively even, then it's worth it, right? But yeah, if you could play into Ori just playing the regular build, I think you should. But I don't think that's really possible, honestly. Especially if she has full early game runes, like if she has Comet. Like, maybe if she has Phase Rush. That seems so out of position. She's super dead. Okay. We're getting good picks on her. Oh, that's nice. I get bot turret. Hey, Sean, do you offer relationship advice? Of course, I'm the relationship goer. Like, relationships are a lot like matchups, and I have a lot of matchup experience, so yeah, whatever you need, I'm here. Like, relationships are a lot about, like, trading, of course, you know, wave control, knowing your limits, right? Like, a lot of similarities.
적이 학살 중입니다. 적을 처치했습니다. 적 더블 킬.
I actually hate Jhin. Like, Jhin is so fucking worthless, I swear to God. Like, I never see Jhin do well.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
One vote no, just in case. Jhin is good. Yeah, I mean, I think it, like, I think in theory Jhin is good in the same way that in theory Ezreal is good. Like, it's meant to win lane really hard, and then, like, you know, you get control over the mid wave and you can use that to, like, snowball the game or whatever. But in practice, I think Jhin, like, makes it really hard to do objectives because you have no DPS. I feel like the champ itself, like, doesn't actually win lane that often. When I play with Jhin, I know the game's going to be really hard. Emax back to standard? I think so, after the nerfs they did. Ryze, I guess. Now to limit tests so he can get good? Yeah, that's exactly it. Why do people even pick him? It's because, like Jhin is strong in lane, right? Like Jhin Karma against, like, Jinx Lulu, they should shit on Jinx Lulu, in my opinion. And so, like, it shouldn't really matter that, like, they can't kill tanks, because they should just be, like, these guys should be so out of the game. But the problem is that they, like, died level 2, and then now both their champs are useless, right? Because like both Jhin and Karma need to be ahead, and then the game's just like over. Think about Horizon Focus as an item. I think it's really good, and yeah, I think it's a good item to buy on a lot of champs. Like it's sort of situational in the sense that like a lot of the time there's like one of Horizon's best kind of things is that it's easy to build and it's cheap. So it's really good to buy if you're behind and like you can't build actual items. Like for example, I think like Horizon taking on Ori can sometimes be good, and I think like what's another one? Like it can be good on Xerath or something as well, you know, like when you don't have enough gold to like buy Shadow Clan. Jhin is not happy with Viego. Look at these guys are. Telling you what? Viego's not happy with Jhin. Yeah, I think he's slightly fucked here. Damn. I should have saved the charm. I'll play by Karma though.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Let's leave that there, just so I can. I don't have ult, like I can't even really contest it. Viego's just broken? I think it is, yeah. I think Viego's really broken. Every fourth super drink chucks in his face, every fourth fires a banger, every fourth sneeze he blows off his face. I think that's the idea, yeah. Loki, I might buy Magi, just in case. The fuck, Riftmaker Ori? This guy is... He's burning the house down, man.
적이 미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다.
Riftmaker Ori has our only health item? That's so based. I wonder what he, maybe he did the thing I did and he just, like, bought the wrong item. Oh yeah, really awesome counterplay, right, games? That sucks. Could sell? No, I don't think I should sell it yet. General consensus on which tier 3 boots are worth generally buying. I still think it's like mostly the same, where like you should probably just delay it until after you get items, unless you like just to have gold left over. I think the Swifty boots are really good still. Like, those ones feel pretty nice. But most of the time, it's like, I do just think it's worth spending, kind of like an elixir, basically. You know, like gold left over, important fight coming up. I just go spend it. A Riftmaker into Leandry. That's kind of,
아군이
it's kind of
당했습니다.
based.
아군이 당했습니다. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 억제기가 파괴되었습니다. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Alright. Well,
파괴되었습니다.
that game sucked. I don't think it's too worth overthinking it, though. I think it was pretty much just unlucky. Nothing, I think there was, like, one mistake I made, and it was a big mistake, but I also don't think it would have, like, it wouldn't have changed the game, so... In the sense that, like, we would have lost anyway. I think it's strange. It's fine, you're here now. I'll wait 1 minute so I don't get the same teammates. Find CDR birds? I think CDR birds kind of suck, actually. For me, it's like normally just Source or Swifties. Report AD for picking Jhin? That's actually a good idea. What was the MMR in this game? Want to see. Damn, my Diamond 1 bot lane did not perform. Toby was too strong. Good. Demoted from D2 to E1 in 2 weeks. Am I cooked? Nah, dude, that's not even, like, close to the worst I've ever heard. I had this one friend who, like, he would go from, like, D4 to, like, Master, and then, like, all the way back down, and he would do it on, like, a weekly basis. And then, like, one time, he gets to Challenger. Like, okay, so he, like, drops to D4, and then, like, he discovers, like, Shyvana. And he goes all the way up to Challenger, and then he gets, like, bored of Shyvana and goes all the way back down to Diamond. And then he, like, learns, like, what was his next pick? It was, like, I remember his last pick was Lilia. But there was another champ in between. I can't remember. I think it might have been Kayn. So he, like, goes down to D4. He's like, all right, fuck it. I'll learn Kayn. He plays Kayn. He goes all the way back up to Challenger. He's bored of Kayn, goes all the way back down to Diamond, and then, you know, he finally was like, all right, Lily is my pick, and he got a Challenger and stayed there. But that was just like, I could not, my mental could not handle that. If I went from Challenger to, like, D3, like, I'm not even kidding. He actually went to, like, low down. I could not do that. I would just go back to the champ I was playing. Who's a better player, you or Scout? We're gonna have to find out. I'm undefeated versus Scout. I'm 1-0. I want to let you know my standards are really high when it comes to league streams. Please play perfect. I'll do my best. Take D4 fast, you have to be D1 level. Yeah, I think that makes sense. Like, to quickly get to a rank, you've probably got to be, like, higher skilled in that rank. That makes sense. Don't make Aurora. I've been sitting on Catalyst in bad matchups. Okay, you're a Galio enjoyer. Damn, you are very much a Galio enjoyer.
지금 내가 두렵다는 건가?
Okay. Let's see. Alright, there's definitely some games here where you're just getting, like, absolutely shit-stomped in lane or something. You know, like 4.8 CSPM Gallier, 5 CSPM Gallier. Like this probably says your laning skill is, like, very weak or you roam, like, way too much. So, like, the thing is, like, you're doing really well with the Gallier, so, like, you shouldn't stop doing what you're doing. But I'd really recommend watching someone like Chovy play Gallier and see, like, how he balances having, like, high pressure with also having high CS. That, or you just need to improve your actual laning, because, like, that is, like, really, really low. Also, how the fuck do you have an 11 win rate on Ahri? Well, this probably says you played team fights, like, terribly or something. Let's see, what's your damage looking like? I mean, okay, that was team gap. This game, your matchup is pretty unplayable. You honestly might have just gotten unlucky on the Ahri. Hard to say, I haven't seen the other games. Guys, I answered both these YouTube comments. It's just that YouTube is a bit delayed compared to Twitch. We still make Roa for Ahri after the nerf. I think you should build Catalyst and sit on it in bad matchups. I think that's the play. Can I play Zir? Maybe. We'll see.
여우는 절대 잡히지 않거든.
I spammed 2 champs and pick master and go back to D4 in a week. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, only spamming a few champs is actually so OP. Unless I'll play this setup. I try what AJ said about, like, just not going Malignance at all. I'll give it a try. Give one-on-one coachings. I do coaching in the MLA. It's, like, kind of one-on-one with spectators. What content should I watch? I'm a Silver Lux main. Probably, like, laning, to be honest. I feel like most Luxes I see that are low elo leave a lot of their, like, laning phase on the table, you know? Like, you can pressure the laning phase really hard as Lux, but most of them just, like, kind of AFK. I have a favorite League cinematic? Oof. Probably the Call. Oh, that one's pretty goated. The Call or Awaken, maybe. My favorite champ to spam when she's OP? Yeah, maybe. She's like probably top 2 favorite champs for me. And especially in Korea, like, super good. I really hope this guy doesn't have D shield.
소환사의 협곡에 오신 것을
I forgot to run ads, FF.
미니언 생성까지 30초 남았습니다.
This is a spooky level 1. I mean, we've got a Jax. They've got an Alistar. Oh. Tragic. Hey, they're still doing this? Oh my god, wait, this is gonna work? Like, but I'm not there though.
미니언들이 생성되었습니다.
You should just hook him. I can charm. Dude. Oh my god. Application for coaching in the MLA website or Discord. You make it in... There's just like a sign-up sheet in Discord. It's really easy. Okay, he's got Conqueror, no D-Shield. No bone plating, so he has second wind. Okay.
First blood.
Damn, fact I got
아군이
solo kill when
당했습니다.
got to lane that late is pretty impressive. Oh wow, Viego took Lily's top side.
나에 대해 하는 이야기를 모두 들을 수 있다면 좋겠다.
I have Briar, like maybe she can take his bot side.
에헤? 왜 저렇게들 죽자고 버틸까?
He is bleeding a lot. You have to pick which coach? Yes, there's like every coach has sessions and you can go to whoever you want to get reviewed by. Oh, please don't give that to Sylas. Oh, thank God.
삶은 꽤 빠르게
Nice. Fuck yeah. Okay, if I can get this wave in, just hit the reset, that's probably ideal.
앞으로 나아가는 일
Massive.
어렵지 않아.
Basically, like, the way the MLA works, right, is there's a ton of different sessions all throughout the week run by different coaches. And you can go to as many or as few of them as you want. Every time you go to a session, you have to tell them how long it's been, like you put in the sign-up sheet, how long it's been since you last had a review. And like what'll normally happen is that like they will review the people that haven't had one in the longest. So like let's say that there's like, I don't know, there's like, this probably won't happen, but let's say there's like 8 people signed up. That's pretty extreme. Like I've never seen one with 8 people signed up, but like if there were 8 people, they would take the 4 or however many they have time to do that they have not had a review in the longest, and they would review them. And like yeah, how long I guess like the coach does is up to them. Normally it's like 2 hours, I would say, or 1 hour, depends. Sometimes they go longer if there's like more people, sometimes they go less if there's less people. And like you're welcome to go and like, you know, let's say for example that you only want your VODs reviewed by me. You can still go watch the other coaching sessions. Got this one cheat. Fuck, I messed it up. I should have killed him. I needed to hit that Q. Should have killed him.
적을 처치했습니다.
Why are you playing these champs in low elo? Just go carry style? I just picked the best champ to win the game. There's no point in overthinking it. Time for your session tomorrow. How do I cancel? You can just like untick. There's like the tick you press to sign up for it. You can just like click it again. What game comps are good for Syndra and Ahri? I mean, basically everything's good for Ahri. Can't really go wrong. Syndra also is pretty well rounded, but Syndra hates like heavy engage. How's Ahri good here even? Well, I blind picked. The reality of blind picking is you won't always get a good matchup, right?
아군이 당했습니다.
My god, Wii music has gone fucking crazy.
적을 처치했습니다.
I have to be careful because this guy has ult and I don't. That was pretty crazy. Yeah, Lily didn't hit him with anything.
죽음이 돌고 돈다고?
적이 학살 중입니다.
Yeah. Oh, I always thought. He has no flash, like, he is E-flashable. Coach Fridays and Sundays. I'm not actually sure what the schedule is at the moment because, like, so I used to do 4 sessions a week, which were Tuesday, Wednesday, Saturday, Sunday. But, like, now that I just got to Korea, like, all the times have changed. So, like, I can't do the sessions I was doing before. So I'm not totally sure what the new setup will be. What the fuck? They're just gonna lane swap?
내가 없인 영혼들이 모두 길을 잃고 말걸?
Oh my god, go there.
적을 처치했습니다.
Huge. I mean, crazy. Lily kind of fucked there, I gotta be honest. I gotta reset. Can't really. Well, I'll clear one wave actually. He should push it into me. You know, I'm so immensely strong. I just cancel this dude's base actually. Okay, yeah, that's pretty good because he doesn't have TP, so I think me canceling him is kind of good. Alright. I'll try just going Black 5. This is AJ technology. We'll see how it goes. Ooh.
아군이 당했습니다.
My god, the fucking dubstep ignite. I don't want to look for TP bot, like maybe if they get dived.
계속 질척거리는 영혼은 길을 잃게 될 거야. 절대 아니야.
Oh yeah, wow, they've just lane swap, and I have to verse fucking Triforce GP. Wow, that is miserable.
영혼 세계는 너무 지루해.
I kind of do almost.
좀 해볼까?
Problem is I wouldn't even kill her, would I? You can just walk it out. Yeah, well TP now. He DC'd or something?
날뛰고 있습니다. 적을 도저히 막을 수 없습니다. 적이 미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다.
I mean, it seems capable now. Go 3 bots. The game is looking a little tough, I have to say. The fuck am I watching, man? What is this team fight? Like, are these guys even trying?
적을 도저히 막을 수 없습니다.
That sucks.
도저히 막을 수 없습니다.
Big. Maybe just quickly run top.
아무도 못 봤어.
See if we can kill. Holy shit. Oh my, I lived on 11 health.
곧 소멸됩니다.
Jesus.
적이 전장을 지배하고 있습니다.
Is it winnable? I think it is. Callista falls off pretty hard into our comp. I think Gangplank's the scary thing though. I don't really care about Sylas, just Gangplank seems like a big problem. Apart from Malignant, just something I'm trying. Like, normally I do go Malignance if I'm going Ahri, but like maybe Blackfire is just good enough. Because like it is giving more haste total, and like maybe you don't actually need ult up as often as you have it with Malignance. So I don't know, just kind of giving it a try. I'm 7-0 with no bounty. I mean, that is kind of based. I'm a fan of these bounty changes. I gotta be honest. Like we are kind of getting shit on, right? So having no bounty is nice. Like previously, you know, this is like 7-0 with bounty, and like, you know, the moment I make one mistake, Gangplank kills me, and then like insta GG, you know. Okay, if they get the Callista.
제압되었습니다.
Blitz got it! Oh my god, Blitz got that 500 fucking gold. Classic. Oh, it's fine, this guy's gonna be rich and famous. Oh shit. Oh, home time for me. Guess that's the turret gone.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
I think I want to go top.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Actually, you can deal with your mess.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
가만히 머물러.
So cringe. I hate when people do this. Yeah. Alright, so I've just got to go versus the fucking Gigafed Gangplank.
길을 밝혀주지.
Rather than having one losing side, we'll have two losing sides. I don't think I TP. No ult.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
I have Lich Bane in base. Pretty big spike. Might be carryable.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
I just don't know who kills Gangplank though. Like, Gangplank's such a hard champ for me. Like, not even because of his orange, but like he's tanky and has movement speed, which is like the two things Ahri hates. It's hard for me to guarantee Q2, and yeah, he's like fast enough that I can't really actually kill him.
에헤? 왜 저렇게들 죽자고 버틸까?
Hey, Andre? Maybe. I don't really like the Andrea on this champ in general. But it might have been the best this game. I think we can win though. I definitely think we can win. They're probably gonna get third dragon though. I don't know what the fuck we're doing about that. Honestly, it might be a give third dragon angle. Or maybe we can make a pick somewhere. Kinda don't want to give this guy my ult. Okay, I think that's fine. Like, oh damn, I have to use my ult. I think us both using ults is better for him because. Wait, did he even use my ult? Maybe he didn't. I thought he did. It'd be better for him anyway, just because like I'm more of a part of my team than he is of his. Like he doesn't really need to carry. I do. I'm kind of hoping that I could get like chunked without losing my ult, but a bit too hard.
적이 학살 중입니다.
Okay, I'll have to see if he's playing. No, he didn't use my ult. Yeah, I didn't think so. Did I hit a fucking raptor here or what? Damn. Bottom 10.
제압되었습니다. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
저승이 훨씬
Game does look pretty hard. 10-0 with no bounty, which is pretty cool. I do like that. I kind of wanted to give that last kill to Lilia, but the charm just killed him. I would have tried to give it to Lilia.
사냥감이 있어야 사냥 아니겠어?
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
Holy shit. That almost killed me.
더블킬.
영혼 세계 바깥 구경도
Really close to death cap.
해야겠는걸?
아군이 당했습니다.
Are you throwing Q for Lichbane? Lichbane procs on the turret. Am I getting pinged? Is this guy fucking joking? What more do you want me to do? You're fucking... This guy is 110 and I'm 11-0. And he's like daring to missing ping me. That's so crazy. I don't really want to fight here. I just want to quickly farm enough gold. No, no, no. No fight, no fight. Just, I need one wave. Oh my fucking god, you guys are so fucking disgusting. I just needed one wave. Okay, well, I don't think the game ends. This is a pretty big spike. The reason I don't send my D-ring there is because, like, there shouldn't really be any fights. So, like there's no dragon up. There's no... They couldn't do Baron. Obviously, it's not up. So there shouldn't have been really any reason to fight.
적을 처치했습니다.
Hey, look, you got a double kill. It's kind of nice.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
And Gangplank's just so mega strong.
제압되었습니다.
And Lily is getting tons of kills. Maybe we can do Atacon?
영혼은 가면을 쓰지. 가면을
Isn't Sylas a hard matchup? It is, but it's not a hard. It's not like solved by Catalyst. You know, like normally the matchups that are hard for Ahri are either like the assassins that burst you, which Sylas isn't, or it's like the poke mages that poke you down, which Sylas also isn't. So Catalyst doesn't really. Like, you gotta think, like, what does Catalyst do? It's giving you sustain, and it's giving you max HP. So it's a counter to burst and poke. But like I said, Sylas is like neither of these things. Oh wow, okay. No Elio.
내가 없인 영혼들이 모두 길을 잃고 말다.
I think I just get fourth drag. I mean, honestly, fourth dragon isn't GG. Like, if it's GG, it's like kind of already GG. You know what I mean? I like the new Ori buffs. Yeah, they're nice, I guess. I think the champ was already, like, extremely good. Wow, nice. Okay. Maybe we can fight this. I don't have a whole lot of mana here. This is just gonna fucking die and give Diego a freeze. Oh my god. Okay, I have Charm. He's gotta be up here, right? Oh wow. Well played. Can we do this in time? I have enough mana just so I can throw one charm. Alright. I mean, it's pretty good. I get Magi here. I should definitely go Void as well. Because like they've got Mountain obviously. I think I should go Magi. Yeah. I think I spend the most gold this way. Don't like my Lily's build. Like, Lily having no Bloodletter, like, makes both of our damage so much lower. Okay. I have no Flash. Calista... I don't think she Flash, just QSS. I mean, MF is like pretty close to doing more damage than Calista, I think. It's really just Gangplank. Like, it's where the rest of the team is actually like kind of fucking useless, but Gangplank is so strong. Like, he's actually like 1v9 territory. This guy's dead, but there's no objective anyway, so who cares?
아군이 당했습니다.
난 술래잡기가 좋은데.
Sylas has Baron.
억제기가 재생성되었습니다.
I think we lose triple inhib and then maybe the game just ends. Okay, no QSS.
억제기가 파괴되었습니다. 아군이 당했습니다. 억제기가 파괴되었습니다. 처치했습니다.
I managed to keep one in him. Holy shit, I'm giga smurfing.
적을 처치했습니다.
따라오지 않거나
마무리.
It's legit good. It's good if you're ahead, basically. I don't really get what they want me to do. Like, what are we doing? Just fucking running down mid? I swear it's pointless. I'm not TPing on this. I'm just gonna shove top as far as I can.
경이로울 거야.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
I'll shove one more wave, and then I'll reset, and then we see if we can get dragon. If we get this dragon, then I think we win. But if they're smart, they might just like hold it with gangplank barrels, and then just like wait for top to push in. I mean, I'm basically as strong as I could possibly get. By this. Might as well go sweeper at this point. Much AP? 849. My Lich Bane does 400 damage in auto, which is kind of nice. Dare mute all? Yeah, I literally have chat off. I've had it off the whole time. I don't turn off pings, because I think pings can be useful sometimes, but I don't think there's like literally anything ever useful in chat. Okay, we're kind of on a timer because of Sylas. I might have to go top. I'd much rather Jax went top, though. Like, I don't want to be the one matching top. I mean, it looks like Sylas is not even going to use it. Okay, I think this is winnable. Like, we've got the control. MF's got IE. I have a feeling they're going to try double TP in our base or something. I think we'll have to watch. What I might do is like keep channeling recalls and just like watch to see if they go to our base. Top wave is fucking giant. The problem is like if I'm forced to TP top, that means like instantly lose the fight. I'm too important. Oh, nice, I messed up. I can keep one turn alive, maybe? Nice. Really well played. I think we can end. Actually, can we end? I'm not sure we can. I don't have TP. Are there any Cinder counters? Yeah, there's a lot of Cinder counters. Like, basically anything melee is pretty good. Like, Zed, Akali, Yasuo, Yon. Jungle supports are pretty hard counters to Syndra. Oh my god.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
I think we should try to do Baron. If these guys die bot, we're gonna lose Baron. We should do it as 3.
아군이 당했습니다.
Actually just gonna not show on vision here, just in case they try and TP. Yeah, I like that. Nice. They didn't use Gangplank ult on us. Okay, I think I sell boots for Cosmic? Or I sell boots for Leandry. It depends how much do I want the MS. I think I want it. 1008 fucking AP, by the way. Holy shit.
억제기가 곧
My Lich Bane does almost 500 damage in auto. I'm trying in Korea. Oh my god. Where are you staying?
억제기가 재생성되었습니다.
Dude, imagine if I had Gathering Storm as well. I mean, the Scorch is definitely better. Like, it got me so ahead of Sylas, but like, imagine.
재생성되었습니다.
I could literally be like an 1100 LP demon. I think we want to try force a fight here. Like, we still have Elder. That guy just dies for free, I think. Oh, maybe not. Holy shit. These guys are so lucky they have me on their team, like straight up. Holy fuck. I wonder how much I've done this game. Dude, if anyone ever says Ahri can't carry, like show them this game. Like this game is just... It's such a disgusting 1v9. You know? Okay, we have Baron and I have 1000 AP Lichbane to auto turrets with, but they also have Gangplank, so... He might just be able to clear. I don't know, can he? They've got 20 seconds. Alright, let's... get this turret. Actually don't think we can. If we could double inhibit would be good. I don't really want to have to ult this guy. Yeah, we should run. It's 45. Yeah, mid-inhib's kind of useless though, to be honest. Let's make a pick. Yeah, maybe probably could. Yeah, I didn't want to ult for him. Probably should have though. Why Scorch for Sylas? Yeah, I've noticed that like most Sylases go D-ring. And like I think they should go D-shield. But like as long as they're going D-ring, I'll keep going Scorch. But like yeah, it is kind of a gamble because I think if they go D-shield, like your Scorch becomes like fucking useless. But I guess then there's the argument of like, you know, you kind of set them behind, right? Because they went D-shield and not D-ring. Why is mid and him not that great? I mean, just at any stage of the game, like mid's the one wave that always gets pushed. Like bot inhib usually gives you Baron, and top inhib normally gives you Dragon because they're like opposite sides of the map. But mid inhib just fucking gives free gold to the enemy team. It's so fucking useless. I guess it like the one thing it does is it gives you a really easy pathway to ending the game if you do manage to win a fight. But like most of the time, you know, I would like rather take jungle camps than enemy mid inhib most of the time. It's so useless. I've got to be fucking careful, man. Like, I've been playing like perfectly basically for like 30 minutes straight, but if I make one mistake, I think we do lose. Now, I've had a lot of games like this lately where I have made the one mistake and lost. We have really good control. I don't want to play out here. Visit a Faker Tower? Nah. Never. I really need to not give Sylas my ult, I think. I think that's actually pretty key for the fight. Okay, well, that's their jungler dead for Elder. But I did lose my ult. It should be okay. Okay. Pretty sure we win here, right? I don't see them, Can I ignore this guy? Can we end through bot? We don't have the biggest wave. They still have a fucking gank. I actually don't think we can end through bot. Oh, yeah, Gangplank's still alive. I guess we gotta go Baron. Jack's kind of died for free. But surely, like, with Elder plus Baron, we should... I think that should finally be over. Would Crypt Moon be good here instead of Void? Maybe. Honestly, maybe. Like, given that I have so much AP. Like, yeah, maybe I should sell Crypt Moon for Void. I'm not honestly... Or the other way around. I'm honestly not sure. Because, like, 10% extra pen with how much damage I'm doing also gives, like, a fuck ton of extra damage, right? So, like, maybe not. This is kind of a risk.
업적이가 재생산되었습니다.
Okay. Alright, let me buy another elixir. I think I'll keep my build. 1042 AP. Dude, I wish I had Gathering. I'd literally have like 1150 AP. Lichbane has done 5,000 damage. Holy fuck. Okay, nice. Got Callisto. Wow, this guy's trolling. I'm trolling. Oh my god, finally. Holy fuck, I cannot believe I won this game. The amount of effort I had to put in to win this one, holy shit. That feels good though, especially because I've lost so many games lately where I've been like literally 1v9ing, but my teammates just like wouldn't let me win. God damn, that was pretty disgusting. Dude, you know what's funny? Is the guy still here that said at the start of the game, like, why play Ahri? What was his message? Why are you playing these champs in low elo? Just go carry style. That's what he said at the start of the game. Who do I even honor? Honor Lilia. The guy didn't give up. Honor MF also didn't give up. I think these two were kind of terrorists. Jeez, I did more damage than a Gangplank as Ahri. And I got 2 honors for this. Guys, come on. We could do better than that. Missing opinion, I know. That was fucking crazy. And like, that guy didn't honor me either. That's just crazy. What champs are good into Yon, Sa, Zed, Aurelia, Yasuo? I think Lissandra is good against a lot of those. Lissandra is good against Aurelia, good against Yasuo. Like, okay versus Zed. Pretty good versus Yon, and not good versus Sylas. LeBlanc is good against, like, most of these. Akali is good against most of these. Yeah, those would be the ones off the top of my head. I mean, I guess... What's good against Fizz? Galio, LeBlanc, Lissandra. Those are probably the big ones. Great game, so much fun to watch. Glad you won. Hey, me too. Me too. Bigger to 16k damage. Yeah. Yeah. How much did Callista do? She actually did a lot. I thought MF was like really out DPSing Callista, but it's not. Ahri can a good champion? Yeah, it's odd. What was the elo of this one? Oh, were these guys duo, both unranked? I don't think so. Wait, my Jax, was he a Smurf? No, he's also just hasn't played in a while. Oh, he's a jungle main. What do you think of Malzahar? So if you look at the tier list that's pinned, just go to the Malzahar section. I literally just dropped the mother of all tier lists, literally like an hour long of content for the world to consume. Oh my god, dude, there's a fucking comment on this video.
내가
Oh my god. Dude, these people don't even fucking watch the video. Like, I get not watching the whole thing, but like, why would you not like watch the part about it? Like, this guy says, how do you say Malzahar is C tier? Like, look at this one. How do you say Malzahar is C tier? High elo maybe, but Emerald and Blow it's way higher. I got 80% win rate with 40 games. I don't know how you say every patch he's bad. If he listened to the explanation, I literally said word for word, Malzahar in lower elo is giga broken. I said that. But he just doesn't even fucking watch the video. Oh, I'm out? I will. I'm not letting him get away with this. Ah, Jin. Should I just report this guy right now? So sick of this fucking useless champ. With ADHD Zoomer? Yeah, but come on, like it's like it's a literal like 1 minute section that he has to listen to. Okay, Aatrox Weedwick. I'm gonna go and watch YouTube shorts on the side. Based. Okay, blind pick LeBlanc. So we can go Liss, we can go Ryze. I think Liss gets pretty racist here. They got 3 melees and LeBlanc, and Liss Lee's really good. Now, do I want... I think I almost want to just, like, play this. But I need Resolve, right? I don't know, I'll give it a try. Close voice lines, true. Hi, Daddy Shot. What's up, big man? My champion pool, it's Ahri's a blind, However heavy AP and tank, Sylas is a blind, counterpick, Yona's AD. I think it's a good champion pool. Yeah, it's fine. Like, the only thing I would have said is what you already said about, like, being too many champs. But, like, ultimately, if that's what you can stick with, then I'm down. What do you think about Malzahar? Just, again, guys, go to the tier list side. Just posted. It's got thoughts on every mid laner. I put too much effort into that video to not have people watch it. Hey guys, I need ad revenue, okay? How else are we gonna get Shock's Kingdom? Need Kalos and Victor? I don't think so. I think it's if you're in a bad matchup or an assassin, sure, but I think normally no. Why do you put Miles in C tier? C for cancer, you know? C for cringe. It's a banger video? Hey, there. That's someone that watched it. At least part of it. Is this hard to play? Not that hard, no. There is skill to her, but I don't think she's very, like, mid. For, like, the difficulty.
미니언들이 생성되었습니다.
Make a tier list? I might have. Potentially. Can list carry? Every champ can carry. But look at that. Look how fucking OP bone plating is. 80 damage absorbed in the first trade. That's water. Yeah, this guy's kind of getting ratioed on twitter.com right now.
First blood.
Wait a minute, dude, is this Jhin being useless again? Is that what I'm seeing right now? Like, wait, that's so weird, what? Why would Jhin be useless for the fucking 100th game in a row? That's so weird. Never mind, Jin's getting it broken. Take it all back. What other ADC is doing that? I have to be careful. Kind of have to push here, I think, for pressure, but... Nice, huge. Alright, there we go. Tell me dropping the hot new Lux skin on the YouTube thumbnail without testing it. Yeah, you know what I was talking to my thumbnail guy? I told him to, like, you know, he can either stylize something after, like, the new season, or, you know, I can't remember what champ I said. I can't remember. I said some random champ anyway. And he was just like, I think I'll use a new Lux skin. And the moment he said that, I was like, oh yeah, like, this one's gonna farm. Put an aid there maybe, but this guy is very unhappy to see me come back to lane with not one but 2 ruby crystals. Guy is going first item Mercs. He's literally going to be useless. Like, I don't even if it were correct, he's, like, still going to be useless. You know what I mean? I'm not sure it's correct, but I'm pretty sure it can't be. Invincibility, here we come. My CS is so low. I think I actually just, like, missed a lot of last hits, because I'm definitely not, like, getting zoned. I'm pretty sure I just missed a lot of last hits. That's fine. Last hit gets easier. Wow. Yeah, that is crazy. Like, in my mind, that kind of sucks. I'm pretty sure it sucks. Maybe I should... no. Don't have anything left. LeBlanc might try push off Lee. I don't have a ward for him. Okay. Damn. Massive fucking damage out of this guy. What the hell? Guys, what am I gonna do? This guy's pumping.
꼬리를 무는 작전이다.
Lissandra is the T-Rex arms of mages. Dude, that's so true. She's so slow. I actually hate that about Liss. Like, she just walks so slow. Like, I feel like I'm driving a fucking bus or something, you know, when I play Liss. I look how slow I am. I'm just so slow. Oh shit. Damn, still lived. Crazy. Oh, he's gonna try dive. I have ult in 5 seconds.
아군이 당했습니다.
휴식은 필요 없다.
I don't intend on buying Roa this game, I don't think.
적이 학살 중입니다.
Doesn't have feet, true.
냉기를 버틸 수
How to deal with long range mid champs as a T-Rex there? You kind of just hope for jungle ganks. All those. Any tips for Cassiopeia versus Kali? Build either Catalyst or Rod of Ages. Probably just Catalyst, I think. That was not worth it. Not worth.
휴식은 필요 없다.
아군이 당했습니다.
Yeah, I lost a lot of CS. I lost, like, CS from getting chunked out by Warwick, and then I just lost another huge wave from choosing a bad fight.
프렐류드의 위대함을 되살리기
It shouldn't really matter from, like, our point of view, because, like, LeBlanc is so far behind that, like, she should never be able to play the game. But also, like, we kind of need to carry, and yeah, that's gonna make it harder.
아무도
Ludens feels awful. Yeah, it is. It's much worse than the other ones.
아군이 당했습니다.
진짜 어린 맛을 느껴봐라.
I think she has no R.
전투는 끝나긴 마련. 나는 영원하다.
Straight frauds, man. Just straight fucking frauds. Hopefully that means, like, balling does something. Oh yeah, nice. If they get this kill, it's huge. Wow, that was so fucking close.
원하던 결과는
Okay, well, damn, this is actually, dude, the LeBlanc is actually like fed, which is insane. I mean, I guess she's just like last hitting the kills, but I was head to buy Catalyst Incident. I like it, yeah, I think it feels really good.
제압되었습니다.
Oh, nice, wow, Top's overperforming. I don't know though, like times like this, it's like, shouldn't I just buy the full Roa? Because like, the items I buy otherwise just suck. You know, like, I have to just like sit on 500 gold. I don't know. I guess it's not worth it. It just feels weird to like not buy Roa there, but I'm pretty sure it's actually not really worth buying. Because you have like this week period here where you're like stuck with kind of like weak items. Isn't delaying first item a lot? Yeah, it is, but like again, you're meant to be buying it because like what you're getting out of like delaying your item is worth more than delaying the item, right? Like in theory, buying Catalyst makes it so like LeBlanc is useless because like she can never punish me and she gets like giga outscaled. Now, I don't think that's actually gonna happen because this guy has ended up like super fed for some reason. But you know, that would be the theory. Annoying. Not much I can do there though. I had to drop so many waves just to being fucking chunked by random people.
소멸됩니다. 적이 학살.
Dude, she just gets to go bot and get a double kill now. Like, these guys don't listen at all.
적이 학살 중입니다.
I hate that. I hate when you're the losing bot lane, so like, LeBlanc at any point can just go bot and get free kills, but I don't have that option. Like, I can't really go bot. The one time I went bot, we killed Warwick, but like, we couldn't actually kill their bot lane. Because, you know, my bot lane was not strong enough. Oh my god, so close. Jace is doing so well though. Like Jace, that guy's been like weak sided the whole game and like kept getting ganked, and he's like actually winning. The same cannot be said for my bot lane. At least it's lethality Varus and not like useful Varus. Oh shot, fear not, I'm here. About time. Okay, I guess we're going bot. Might be able to make a quick play mid, like if I flash on the Varus, maybe. I almost want to just like flash out the Varus. This guy just TP top to get instantly 3 man. I think he trades though, right? Damn. Yeah, honestly, our Jace is such a beast, and then our bot lane in comparison, bot lane and jungler is so bad.
전투는 끝나긴 말이야. 나는 영원히
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
무릎을 꿇어라. 피할 수 없을까?
I've got a TP flank. Playing the Roa not kind of feels bad. Well, I'm like never buying Roa.
이런 전투 따위. 난 이미 승자야.
Okay, well, if we can somehow get third dragon. I think we're just all fucking dead. Okay, they killed Varus, right? Oh, yeah, I thought they'd kill Varus, and then like that would actually be not bad.
당했습니다.
I don't have ult, so... Alright, no, he touched flash. Wow, huge. That could be game winning, maybe. If that lets us get third dragon. Taking the heal off? The problem is it's Chemtech soul. Like, it's the one fucking useless soul. Yeah, look, it looks like they're giving. Gonna go push bot. Vel'Koz is unlucky. It might have something to do with his Oblivion Orb purchase. Like he bought this for what? For Warwick, I guess? Imagine if he just built more damage like a human. That right there is a perfect example of people falling for the heal cut psyop. Might be dead to Warwick here. Wait, Morello? Oh my god, what an alien. Oh no. That's so fucked. Oh dude, I swear people just like don't even read what their fucking items do. He probably is just... No, I swear, actually, you know what? I take that back. It's literally just the riot psyop of making you think, like, healing cut is actually useful, you know? Because, like, it makes total sense to buy healing cut into Aatrox, right? And then, like, the Warwick as well. But the game's just not balanced like that. Right? I feel like that was worth, right? Oh, I don't know. Did he use flash? I think it was.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
Yeah, I feel like the game's actually pretty good. Like, I think we outscale, and we have 3 dragons. The problem is, like, we can't ever really do Baron because we have Jhin. And a lot of our builds are, like, completely fried. Like, Vel'Koz's build is just complete dog shit. Pretty much. And also, I'm gonna be stuck on my mask for, like, a pretty long time. Maybe I could really quickly gank Aatrox. Can't go box, it's too far away. I might look at Varus here. Ooh. And Vel'Koz in a rel seems pretty unplayable, I gotta be honest. I mean, there's no objective. Oh, actually, there is an Atacon, but... Oh nice, his last stand still died. Okay. I don't have ult, but like maybe it's an Atacon angle. I don't know about this. Starting this, there's fucking lethality Varus. I have no ult, so like we can't engage if he comes. I think this is really fucking risky. But honestly, you know what? If my Koreans want to do it, I'll do it too. Oh, this is gonna go so like horribly wrong. Yeah, I mean, lethal Varus. Whoa, what? Jin's actually useful, what? I've ult so soon. Oh my god, wait, is this guy gonna get a fucking Penta? No way, man. I've been flaming him all game. Come on, we gotta give him the Penta. Get in there, Jin! Nice. What the fuck? How did that guy become useful? I mean, I swear he's not useful. Like, low-key, did he even do anything that fight? I mean, he one-shot that one dude. The Aatrox, I gotta be honest, he did one-shot the Aatrox. I was pretty surprised by that. Damn, maybe Jin's the best champ in the game. Okay, we got Chemtech Soul, the most extremely useful and definitely not dogshit soul. My new guitar? I don't think I saw it. I mean, Gus is still alive. Oh my fucking god. What? Damn, couldn't get it off. What the fuck did my jungler just do? Yeah, I think I could have played that a bit better though. Could have ate out a bit sooner. I hope they don't get Atacon off this. I think they do. I mean, their DPS is really low, but yeah, I think they just get it. Low-key, I think this Atacon's better than Chemtech Soul, sadly. It's pretty sad. Yeah. It's actually better, right? Pretty sure Chemtech Soul just doesn't do anything. Look like a beardless mid-beast. Dude, people keep saying I look like mid-beast. Mid-beast and I look nothing alike, fellas. You guys gotta go get your vision checked. Okay, well, I honestly think even with Atacon, we should probably still win. We got his spell shot. I almost kind of want to go, yeah. Holy shit, nice. I think just the champs are so fucking worthless now. Red Shock still feels those days when you go up against mid-beast on the ladder? Don't I just? Don't I just? Which soul the best? I think S plus tier is Hextech Soul. I think Hextech Soul is like by far the best. And then I would say below that, I think Ocean Soul is pretty good. Mountain Soul is pretty good. And then, oh, actually no, Cloud Soul should be an S plus as well. I forgot about Cloud Soul. Cloud and Hextech are the best. I think Hextech's a little better, but those two are definitely the best. And then it's like Mountain, or then it's Ocean, and then Mountain. And then I think Infernal is like below those two, but it's still like a real soul. Chemtech Soul's not even a real soul. That shit's so garbage, man. Like, it's so trash.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
13% DR is pretty pog. I think if it was 13% DR earlier in the game, it would be pretty insane. But like the problem is like late game, like you just get overkilled anyway. A lot of the time, like if you get caught, you just like die anyway. You know what I mean? Like generally you don't lack damage at that stage of the game. And I feel like the other souls are like almost insta wins. Some of them, you know, like take Hextech for example. Like for Hextech soul is just almost an insta win. I think Cloud Soul also is quite nice because it's almost like lost protection in a way. Like, even if you guys fuck up a team fight, like chances are, like, yeah, if you have enough move speed, you can just run away. You have somewhere explanation what Ahri build to go? I have an Ahri guide and an unranked to Challenger Ahri video. Probably watch those. Take a quick look where I lost all the CS, because yeah, like right now my CS is still quite good, so like things are fine. I guess it's like, so I got chunked here and I had to give up a huge wave. Is there any way to like live this, or like not live this but like not get chunked? I mean, I saw Warwick bot. It's hard. I mean, partially that's just like Warwick LeBlanc, you know. I guess maybe I just have to give Briar because Lee's ganking top, because I lost a shit ton of CS here and then I come straight back on the map. And then I make this play, and then I lose another shit ton of CS. Like, that's why my CS was so low. I literally lost, like, 4 waves, probably. I guess it's just being a bit more map aware. Diamond Korea, like, Master EU? High Diamond is probably. You know, like, I could see D1 Korea being, like, 0 LP Master US, but I don't think the difference is that big at this level. Oh yeah, like this guy was D1, right? I could definitely believe that guy would be like Master in the US. Aatrox was Plat 1, I guess he was a Smurf as well. Oh, he's a Gwen abuser. Does that even count? They should just fucking take away all this guy's LP. And then was my team duo? That just hasn't played much. Both haven't played much. Isn't a big difference between D1 and low master US? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, you're right. Is there a difference between Emerald and Korean versus other regions? I mean, like, actual Emerald, I would say, like, not that much. But, like, I haven't been in an actual Emerald MMR game in a while. The thing is, like, I guess the biggest difference is that even in lower elos, Korea are, like, big meta slaves. Which means that, like, it's probably harder to carry lower elos on Korea compared to lower elos on other servers. Just because, like, you know, for example, if I'm playing Emerald on another server and I get to randomly play against something like Veigar, you know, that's so much easier than playing against like an Ahri or an Ori or something. Like, even if the players are the same skill, it's so much easier to gap the person that's just playing a weak champ compared to someone who's playing an OP meta pick, you know? People can smurf in Korea? Yeah, why not? I feel like there's more boosting in Korea than others. No idea. I recommend learning mid as a solely jungle main my entire league career. Dude, I'm thinking about making a video of like just how to learn mid, you know, like the basics. It might be maybe I'll make it a series or something. But the biggest things I'd focus on first is just like the early game, you know, learning how to like lane, learning how to ward, you know, like those sort of things. If you can have a solid first 15 minutes, even if you're like dog shit after it, you're gonna give yourself like a really good platform to begin with, and it's also gonna make it way easier to improve because like a lot of people they try work on their mid game, but then their early game sucks, and it's like, you know, obviously you can still play the mid game if your early game sucks, but it's like so much harder, you know. It's like so much easier to just like play well early. What do you think of Dopa? I mean, he's really, really good. But I don't like his playstyle personally. But like he is really fucking good, don't get me wrong. Is Aurora having a dash before 6 a meaningful advantage over picking Ahri? Probably, yeah. I still think Ahri is like overall better, but like yes, that is like one better thing about Aurora. Is like potentially, you know, against certain combos, like having a dash pre-6 could really help. You know, like, you know, let's say you verse like Rek'Sai plus LeBlanc. I mean, you probably don't want to be either champ Ahri or Aurora here, but like it probably would be easier to be the Aurora. Okay, I'm really, really tempted to pick Zilean because it's so good with Hecarim. And it is pretty good against Vi. It's really shit against this. Should I just give it a try? I don't know where the fuck Zilean is in the alphabet. Never mind. I can't find the champ in time. What else is good here? I probably should have taken Ahri away from Vi, maybe. I think it might have been better to take Ahri away from Vi. Because I'm probably going to verse Ahri Vi, which... Ekko Vi. I definitely think my pick is not the best here. I kind of fucked up because I couldn't find Zilean in the alphabet. Oh, do I need bone fighting? If it's Halo Blades Ekko, I need bone fighting, I think, so I probably should take it for safety. Yeah, I do think I fucked up here, though. I think it's easier to just go Ahri, probably. Oh yeah, he did go. Wait, this is that fucking Jax that like ran me down, or like, you know, I had to Giga carry. Who picks Ahri into Ori? Well, with Vi you can, you know, like Ahri Vi is such a good combo that it could be worth, you know, like for example, even though the matchup sucks, but if you have like Ahri Vi Leona, like maybe they won't do it because they have a Lulu. I think it's pretty scary to be Ori into like Ahri Vi Leona. That is really scary. But yeah, the isolated 1v1 is pretty shit. Build Ron Ahri. I've just been sitting on the catalyst and not upgrading it. I just reached plat with a 65% win rate, but now I'm on a losing streak. I feel like there's a lot to learn, and I can't stick to 2 champs. So boring, getting overwhelmed. I mean, honestly, like, I wouldn't read too much into your loss streak. Like, it's very possible that you just got a little unlucky. You know, like, if you're... Like, don't fall in the trap of thinking, like, Plat 4 is so much better than Gold 1. Like, the increase in ranks, like, the increase in skill is super gradual at, like, any rank. So, like, you're probably just getting in your own head. I think. It's the legendary 114 Jax. Yeah, this guy has to be taken out. What's your plan? Not get solo killed by Ekko? I've got bone plating. That's my plan. Like, as long as he can't proc my bone plating without Eing onto me, it should be fine.
생성되었습니다.
저들은 왜 도망치죠? 처리하세요.
Oh, that sucks. I guess I go through here. If he Qs me, then at least he loses Briar on the wave. If he starts E or not. I don't think they start E when they go electrocute. Doesn't really make sense. What if I ever take E level 2? I don't think so. Maybe I should have, because I can't actually hit this W. It just runs. I'll let this wave come back to me. That was kind of good, though. Alright, well, he's pretty behind. Like, he's really low mana. As long as I don't get, like, randomly killed, it should be fine. I'm just going to make sure that I'm going to just pop both my pots early. And just, like, yeah, make sure I don't randomly get killed. Jesus. And freaking electrocute is so broken. Alright, well, I guess I'll just base. I mean, the thing is, like, he has Ignite, so as long as we don't die, it's fine. Like, if you ever find yourself in this spot of TP versus Ignite, just base, because as long as you don't die, you'll, like, mega outperform them in the mid-game. Like, he has to get ahead to do stuff, because he won't be able to side lane. So, like, all you gotta do is not die. Also, like, he has, like, really strong early game runes, right? Like, he's gone Electrocute, Sudden Impact, whereas we're playing, like, Gathering Storm, Phase Rush. Any tips on laning against Cat Azori? Honestly, just, like, wave control and don't stand on the daggers. Like, push the first couple waves and then let it come back to you, or keep it in the middle. And, yeah, try not to stand on any daggers. Okay, fuck yeah. Dude, first blood on Hecarim is so scary. I think Hecarim's one of the scariest champs to see get first blood. Because, like, you just know you're about to get, like, horse-cocked the whole game. And honestly, like, every horse champ is OP. I always say this, but, like, literally every horse champ is broken. Like, Rel's broken, Lily is broken, Hecarim's broken. I think Kled's pretty broken, situationally. That one's, like, less convinced on that one, but... And, like, there's Sedge as well. I mean, I guess Sedge isn't OP right now, but historically, Sedge is really, really good.
아군이 당했습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
Is it Senna horse skin? Wait, that makes so much sense. Yeah, no wonder Senna's so good. She's a horse champ. I'm actually fucked. Isn't it crazy how, like, Riot don't even make it obvious, or like, they don't even try to hide it, they just make it super obvious? Like, someone at Riot has a horse agenda, you know? Is Nunu a horse champ? Yeah, I'd say Nunu's a horse champ. And I do not like versing Nunu, another Giga Broken champ. Oh my god, do the creeps kill me? 2 health. Oh, I got the shield off! Oh my god, dude, the shield saved me. Did you see that? -9 on the shield? Holy fuck, that was so close. Oh my god, no, 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 no. What the fuck? No, my god, holy shit. Holy shit. Jesus Christ, man. Maybe I'm protected by some higher power or something. That's crazy.
적을 처치했습니다.
Yeah, good fight. Oh, little cheesing rat, eh? This guy's too insecure to fight 1v1, so he has to resort to these cheese strategies. I think Lulu might be here. Lulu has first move out of base. I don't have any vision. I think he has no R. What the fuck? What is wrong with you little freaks, man? What the fuck is that? Why am I getting jumped on by just the random Tristana? I think I'll try Greed. I have to be careful because this guy actually might be able to kill me. He has Ignite. I really want to Greed because I have 30 seconds until TP. I think I greeded too much though. I mean, actually, if he stays, doesn't Pike just kill him? Yeah. Big shot, how am I? I'm fucking good, man. I've had some crazy games today. Feeling most scrumptious right now. Horsepower, true. True. Legit horsepower. Oh my god. That guy's just running at me again. What are your thoughts on the upcoming AP item changes? Dude, every time I give my thoughts on them, they change the items. So, I'm gonna stop giving my thoughts on them. Because we don't want them to change them again. I'll wait until they're finalized. Like, they literally just keep getting changed. Nice, shoes doll. Okay. Is that really? Seem very suspicious. Oh, he's down like 30 CS. I love running after people with phase rush. It feels so satisfying. Just fucking running this guy down. Oh, Maya's still there. Can't go that way because of Shen. I need 100 more shekels still. My item. Wait, dude, I just realized, doesn't Ashe have a horse in the High Noon skin? I think Ashe is the horse champ. Then it was Nunu, then Corki? Nah, Corki's not a horse champ. Corki's not a horse. Definitely no. Rumble? I think Rumble could be a horse champ, yeah. Would you smash Lilia? Maybe with a fucking 10-foot pole. I'm so sick of Lilia. Champ's so broken. Zed is a horse champ? Alright, what's the reasoning? I'm open to discussion. What's the reasoning? Horse shit. What? Zed is so broken, man. It's only Zed mains that think Zed is weak. Gotta be like top 10 most delusional mains.
제압되었습니다.
What the fuck's going on, fellas? How do we keep getting 2v3? They've ganked bot twice and gotten 2v3 twice. Ah, no point keeping this, that guy's long gone. Damn, that was my top laner, ladies and gentlemen. No wonder that guy went like fucking 4 and 14 or whatever it was. Guy's just out here inventing new Vi combos. Never had these teammates in Emerald? Well, I'm not in Emerald MMR. I'm in like Diamond 1 MMR. So, your teammates are probably just holding you back. If you had Diamond teammates, you'd get out of Emerald, probably. Put Diamond MMR in the title? I mean, does it really make a difference? Pike just stole my blue, by the way. Did anyone see that?
포탑방패가 사라진다.
The Diamond teammates should probably climb out of gold. Might just do. If I get to Master MMR, maybe I'll put it in the title. Because I might start losing a bit, and then people will ask me why I'm losing an Emerald. That'll make me upset. What food do you really enjoy that you think people would find the strangest? I don't know. I can't really think of any off-meta food that I enjoy. How do you look at minimap? Oh, I get that question all the time. The answer is like it's gonna sound dumb, but it's like when I need to, you know what I mean? Like, but it's not like a timing thing. I don't like look at the minimap constantly or look at it at like a certain interval. It's more like you kind of have to know when you're like more gankable, right? Like if you're pushing up in the lane, you might need to look at the map, especially if you have like no flash and no vision, you know? Or if you're like pushing a side lane, like you really need to know like what your teammates are doing and stuff, you know? Like here, for example, like I'm watching the minimap to see what's going on in this river fight while I'm clearing the mid wave. So I think you just start to get like a feel for when you need to look at the map and when you can just like stare at your lane. Because like honestly, like almost all the time in League, the like ganks and shit are not random. You know what I mean? Like, for example, like you might get ganked after a jungler finishes their clear. So like knowing common like times to finish clears is like useful, you know? Or another one might be like you get ganked because your jungler ganked another lane. And that means that the enemy jungler knows that there's no counter gank to mid. So like if your jungler ganks a lane, like let's say you guys get a kill bot, you need to kind of be a little more aware because the chance of getting ganked just went up a lot. Can you repeat that? Fuck no, dude. It was like 2 minutes of speaking. Just go back to the YouTube VOD. Onset Frog, 15 months. Oh, here we go. Oh, yeah, that's beautiful. Thank you, man. Appreciate the 15 months. Dude, I wish more of you would write little stories like that. I love that. I don't think these trolls can kill me. Oh my god, go Lulu. Yo, Tracia. Thanks for Prime. 108 despite being the literal GOAT. Like I've turbo 1v9 this game so far. Isn't that teammates div? Dude, there's no way we're looking at this game and we're saying Shock's getting carried. Are you guys watching the same fucking game as me? I'm like so turbo 1v9, it's not funny. I shit on my lane despite blind picking. My prior meant that Hecarim got his first kill on Vi. And then I've brought Vi mid so many times and I've never died to the gank once. You fucks take my blue again. What food am I eating the most? Like noodles. Today I had some fucking crazy noodles. They were like really spicy, you know, like I've had the like bulldog, like giga spicy noodles that everyone always talks about. And they were like pretty spicy, but the noodles I had today were like even more, you know, like when I had the bulldog noodles, I actually had them last year on stream. And like, yeah, they're don't get me wrong, they're some hot boys, but I was able to eat them. The ones I had today, I literally had to like take a break while eating because they were too hot. Where are you running, boy? Yeah, I didn't think so. I'm a fucking rat. Oh, dude, it brings me so much joy. Beating 1 an Ignite cheeser and 2 the Jacks that went like 4 and 15 on my team. And pinged me.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Holy. There's no way we're still defending horse gems, right? Are you guys seeing the same thing I'm seeing?
미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다.
Coffee drinker? I like iced coffee, but I actually don't really like normal coffee. I need my coffee to be a little sweet, you know? Like, I get what the girls are on about with like the pumpkin spice lattes and stuff, you know? That shit goes crazy. Robert, thanks to Prime. So coffee, enjoy milk tea. Milk tea is pretty fucking good. I'm a big... Well, I actually don't drink it very often. But I do like milk tea. I'd actually, like, never really... I'd had, like, a little bit of milk tea when I was in Australia. But I'd never really had milk tea until I went to China. And I had, like, I don't know, the most goated milk tea experience in China ever. And after that, I was sold. So jarring that you don't have to clear the roses. Yeah, that actually saves so much time. I like that. Big fan. Milk tea, like boba, you know?
적을 처치했습니다.
Damn. Holy fuck. Oh, damn, that would've been sick. Holy shit, these guys are not horsing around. Am I right, fellas? Am I right? Yo, up top, there's that. Up top. Let me go back.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
What the fuck is this guy building? Eclipse, Hullbreaker, and now a recurve bow. Dude, what is bro doing? Good joke, Sean. It's very funny. Thank you, man. If you like that joke, I think consider subscribing to twitch.tv/shocklol. Gotta be careful. If no one subs, that means the joke fell flat. Don't do me like this. What's with all the weird builds? I mean, like, one-trick autism is very prevalent on Korea, don't get me wrong. Like, they're meta slays with the champs, for the most part, but, like, you also see some very suspicious builds. Yeah, I wanted to alter, but I didn't want to at the same time. Okay, this guy is definitely not trying that hard anymore. One-trick autism? No, it's like a real phenomenon. I promise you guys, like, one-trick autism is a real thing. Like, one-tricks, they just, like, either get bored of playing their champ, or what they do is they're like, okay, they like, identify some problems with their champ, and they're like, okay, like, these items fix it. And they fix the problem their champ has, and in doing so, they lose the strength that their champ has. You know what I mean? Like, they might be like, okay, like, I don't know, well, what's a good example? Like, maybe this guy's, like, Pantheon doesn't scale well enough, so he takes Gathering Storm or something. But then it's like, okay, well, like, sure. But now you, like, don't win the early game or whatever, right? Super, super common. Like, I think, for the most part, you actually shouldn't trust one-tricks when it comes to builds. Like, one-tricks are very, very, very good at their champs. And, like, absolutely probably the best players to learn the champ from. But, like, builds... I never look at one-trick builds unless there's someone that, like, is, like, plays more than just their one single champ, you know? Like, if someone plays, I don't know, they play, like, Splinter's a good example, actually. Like, he plays Vex, but he also plays, or sorry, he plays Cannon, but he also plays Vex and a little bit of Nidalee. Like, that tells me, like, okay, this guy's not so lost in the source of one-trickery that he probably has some, like, pretty human builds. But if I see someone's OPGG that's got, like, literal one champ, and they're like, oh yeah, I just already know they've got the worst build ever. One trick that plays multiple champs? Yeah, but, like, you know what I mean, right? Like, do you guys really think that, like Splinter is a one-trick, right? But he's got some games on the other champs. But he's still a one-trick, right? Like, realistically, he is a kind of one-trick. And, like... he can play the other champs if necessary, but he is... Wow, holy fuck, he is so much better in Cannon than the other champs.
포탑을 파괴했습니다. 적의 업체계를 파괴했습니다. 포탑을 파괴했습니다. 포탑을 파괴했습니다.
Oh damn, haters will watch this and be like, yeah, Shuck's teammates are just so good.
미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다.
Uner, thanks for the prime. I'm gonna assume that's because you liked my joke. Aren't they? No, dude, we watched the same game. My bot lane got like 2v2 killed, and my Hecarim ganked bot twice and died both times. I'll still honor him though, because he picked the horse champ. I'm not watching. I respect that. Not 100% sure if I'm reading right. I think he's asking if Ekko bought his account. I might be reading it wrong. How did Pantheon get most honor? Was this not just me being the GOAT? Dude, no one recognizes Shuck's impact, man. Hate to see it. I think it was D1. I'm so glad I beat this guy, actually. The Vi. What info matters the most when you quickly look at tab? Normally items. I mean, most of the time I look at tab to like check the CS, but that's more like to jerk myself off rather than like it actually mattering. But normally it's items and maybe like levels a little bit. Use the Outplay app because it's sponsored because it's good. I mean, I don't really even use it. I'm not sponsored by Outplayed. I only use it kind of rarely, I guess, just to check stuff post game. Doc more like bump. Banger. Think players should use it. I think using some sort of replay app is nice. There's lots of them though. You don't have to use Outplay. There's a lot of them. We're like mid-beast too. Monka. How's it going in Korea? It's we're scaling. We're scaling. We had some rough patches for sure, but we're back on track. We're going crazy again. You know, mid-beast already got challenge in Korea. I do. And what LP did you get challenger at? Out of curiosity. Because I know, I'm just wondering if you know. Can you get up and stretch for the camera? I will pass. No, Mid-Beast beat Nova. I've heard it once or twice. Back in your heydays, were you better than Mid-Beast? Yeah, guys, Mid-Beast was a pro player for like 2 weeks, okay? I was a pro player for 4.5 years. Like, Mid-Beast is a good player, but like, he's not really like a pro player. I don't know, or like he was. No, I can't say that he wasn't. He was a pro player for 2 weeks. And he actually played pretty well in his games, from what I remember. I mean, it's a very long time ago. Speaks, yeah, he like subbed in. He like subbed in for a team, I'm pretty sure. I mean, you can go look. I'm not super familiar with Mid-Beast pro career. I just straight dodged. The way to say which one of the two is a player other than by movement? Not easily, no. You read Korean? Yeah. That guy asked me if he could go mid, and I said sorry. Duolingo? Nah. Not a Duolingo enjoyer. These 6 days, what is your most picked champ? Already 6 games ahead of the next one, so yeah, mainly because she's the premier blind pick. I actually should have picked her even more. Like, there's 2 other games that I played where I should have picked Ahri instead of the champ I played, so I should definitely have even more games. How'd you learn? So I've been to Korea 4 times. This is my 4th, so that helps. I also did have 2 Korean teammates for 2 years, which also helped. And then finally, I did a year of Korean at university. But honestly, like, that was the most useless one. Not because it was, like, actually useless, but, like, because I've forgotten all of it, you know? But it was so much easier to, like, remember all the, like, random autism, you know? I'm not even kidding. I can't remember anything about speaking properly, but I definitely remember, like, how to tell people that I had, you know, I had sex with their mom or whatever, you know? All the useful stuff.
항온이 저뭅니다.
Would you recommend taking Korean classes? If you actually do want to learn Korean, you probably should take classes. Like, it would make it easier. But I actually think the, like, more fun and, like, almost realistic way of doing it is to, like, learn how to read, because, like, learning how to read it is easy. And then honestly, probably just, like, consume a lot of Korean content. Like, I don't watch K-drama, but there were, like, a lot of people in my class, like girls especially, that just, like, you know, I think they were just full-on weebs, basically, just, like, spamming K-dramas, and they actually got, like, really good.
만나서 반갑습니다.
OBG review? Oh. You know, South Korea in a month. Do you have some advice and tips? Again, best advice, learn how to read. It's very easy, and there is, like, a lot of English, like, written in Korean. You know what I mean? Like, for example, like, the word for banana in Korean is literally just banana, like, written in Korean. You know what I mean? So, like, there's a lot of things like that where if you can just read, you will be able to figure out what's going on. You linked the mid-base account? Damn, holy shit, he's on the Zoe grind. Wait, he hasn't played in 2 weeks. I think I literally, like, reviewed his account before. I love that he just has a random Fiddlesticks top game. That's so based. You know what to do? I'm almost E2 from D2. I mean, have you changed your champ pool? I feel like that's, like, the biggest one. Like, people start losing on the champs that they were, like, they climbed with originally, and they, like, lose confidence, and they're like, oh, this, like, doesn't work anymore, so they try something else, and then, like, fall all the way down. Didn't change your champs? I'm not sure then. I don't know.
눈 감으면 훨씬 더 잘 보인다고.
It's so weird not having to buy your support item. That actually freaks me out.
저 다람쥐 어디서 본 것 같은데?
Facing a YouTuber? No, he's on my team. He's on my team, unless they have one as well.
수반사의 협곡에
He's on my
오신
team.
환영.
Oh my god. Okay, guys, what was I just saying about one-trick autism? What the fuck is that? There's, like, literally no way that's the best fly. It's impossible that that's the best fly. I'm telling you, one tricks, Oh my god. These guys, they have no clue what's going on. You don't want trick Nasus? That's exactly right.
미니언들이 생성되었습니다.
That's exactly right. I do not want trick Nasus. There's just no way that can be better than Doran's ring. It's just not possible. Alright guys, Fairy Charm Nasus carries this one. Oh fuck.
아군이 당했습니다.
Yikes. Fairy Charm 4 ball. Oh my god. It's just so unbelievable.
깽깽이 발로 갈까요? 똑바로 쳐다보면 안 돼.
I don't need a ward. Also don't want Jinx to get shit on there. She's basing? I think she is. I just gotta make sure that she doesn't get cancelled. Alright, I'm going mid.
눈 감으면 훨씬 더 잘 보인다고.
Level 2 Lulu, I can't wait to meet Talon and get one shot. I found him. Thorn's Ring gives more mana regen? No, it's literally gotta be that like he just needed 4 pots against Ori or something. I don't know. I'd love to know the reasoning. We gotta go to that guy's YouTube. Or maybe he just like doesn't believe in slowing down his item build like at all.
금방 가요.
적을 처치했습니다.
Wow. How the fuck that guy get shit on so hard level 1? It's because he built a D-ring, dude. If Volley Bear solo kills Aatrox with D-ring, surely that's gotta be better than the Fairy Charm. Thought they might do that, but I don't even think that's worth it. Alright. What do I even build? Moonstone.
어지러워.
Did I buy a Fairy Charm in Solidarity? What have we got here? We got some huge Lulu gameplay.
맞다. 보라색만 났어.
I have to go protect my Jinx. This guy's up 2 CS. I can't exactly argue with him. I should go 1 deep ward in the jungle.
눈 감으면 훨씬 더 잘 보인다고.
Okay, he's level 5. I think we would win this if we got counter ganked. This guy's really just fucking sitting here. He's the get a grip. Duck, what's your MBTI? Oh, we did this on stream before, but I can't remember. Does anyone remember my MBTI? I think it might have been like INTJ or IN something else. I don't know. The first two I think was always, it was like INTJ and then maybe INFP or something. I can't remember. Those might not even be real. Oh my god. What the fuck? He bought a Doran's Blade in a range matchup to begin with, and on his second base. Or his first base. Dude, this is not defendable. This is like one of the most severe cases of 1-3 autism I've ever seen. Yeah, like, I can cancel this guy's base without dying, it's kind of big. Oh, thanks, Yuumi. Okay, that wave should push to us. Okay, runs away Nasus. Oh my god, look at him go. Dude, that's that Fairy Charm regen coming in huge. Question is, do I stay for grubs? I think I do. Grubs is pretty good for us, and like I don't think they can dive. Thanks. Alright, now I have to try and harass Talon off the dragon. Oh, what the fuck? He's doing this? Wow, what a maniac. Wow. Do I stay around and die? As long as Jinx doesn't get dived. Can she get dived? I don't think so, right? It's fine. What a fucking face. I got her. What the fuck is going on?
적을 처치했습니다.
저 다람쥐 어디서 본 것 같은데?
We can get the wave under. Sorry, Jinx. Is the combo? Wait, did he actually? Redemption, what? He has a redemption.
눈 감으면 훨씬 더 잘 보인다고.
That just blows my mind. Like, dude, I just can't imagine picking Nasus mid so you can start Fairy Charm and go Redemption. No way the GOAT became an enchanter main for LP, how the mighty have fallen. Guys, I'm probably the best Lulu in all of Korea. You know, fun fact, if you guys look at the guy who's rank 1 in Korea right now, he's a mid laner, right? And I was looking at him and I'm like, oh, like how's this guy 2.1 KLP? And like he just queues support secondary and wins every fucking support game. Like support is so broken.
아군이 당했습니다.
Oh, dude. He trolled. I get why he did it. I didn't get the knock up at all because he flashed away. I probably should have E'd him though. I misplayed as well. I guess also the item gap was pretty huge. Is Python and Poppy? Yeah, I think he plays like Alistair. I saw a lot of Alistair and Rel. Lulu used to be one of the most played mids. Well, she was like Lulu has been like prioritized in pro play on occasion. I don't think she's like ever been like the most played mid for like a long period of time though. You know, it was just like Lulu used to have like a few months a year where she was meta. You know. And it was possible because even now, Lulu is like disgustingly strong in lane. You know, like Lulu mid is really hard to lane against. It used to scale quite a bit better than it does now. And so like, you know, if you had Lulu mid and then like Hogmaw bot or something, you know, like that was pretty disgusting. There were definitely times when she was like big though. Like I remember obviously the Ardent Sensor meta in like I think that was season 7. And then there was also this other meta. Would have been like season 8 maybe, where like Lulu Karma was like pretty popular mid. I can't even remember why. It must have been like some other item was like overtuned or something. There's a guy now who's in Korean Challenger who plays Lulu mid, and he plays like he just plays like flash heal Lulu. In Korea, I might be.
눈 감으면 훨씬 더 잘 보인다고.
I remember there was also a time where I can't remember who it was. I think it was Cuz maybe. Anyway, there was a mid jungle that duoed to rank 1, rank 2 on Korea playing Lulu Zinzao. I think it was. Ooh, yeah, I can't remember exactly who it was. I want to say Cuz and someone else, but I can't remember their. Jesus. Who's fucking dead? Wow. Jesus, we just got fucking slaughtered. That sucks. Damn, the game went from so good to so bad. Like bot lane was going so well, and now like Jinx is 0-3. I don't even know how that happened. I think she just like, I don't know, overestimated. Maybe we both did.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Alright, well, we'll see. I mean, I think we still do pretty well here as a team. It is a bit scary though. I mean, Jinx is gonna need a few items to catch up.
맞다. 보라색만 났어.
Stop playing this classic midlane wars even as support. Nah, if it ain't broke, you know, don't fix it. I think I'm gonna have to like ult shake her onto the Lucian or something. I feel like this fight's actually winning. Damn. Nice flash. Damn, Ori is getting so much value. I think Ori might be a... Oh, I think we're fucked, actually. Okay, I think we lost. I think Ori might be a little more useful than Redemption Nasus, is my guess. Alright, if we fucking lost. Damn.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Yuumi horse champ? True. True, kinda true. Yuumi makes other champs into horse champs. I don't get how Jinx... I mean, I guess we just, like, got 2v2 like a bunch of times. That bot lane was, like, going so well, and then all of a sudden, we're, like, so far behind. Lulu gameplay? Oh, I'm support, man. What do you want me to do? Not support?
눈 감으면 훨씬 더 잘 보인다.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
저 바람가 어디서 본 것 같은데?
Alright. It's not looking good, fellas. I'm not seeing the win condition. And we can get lucky. That's, like, basically it. Actually, that guy's 2 items. Oh my god. Wait, the shaker box went crazy. Just flashed into the shaker box. I was trying to deny them the escape, so I think I actually just made it so my shaker couldn't get in the fight. How the game's gone? They've been pretty insane. I've played some crazy games today. It's been mostly good. This game, not so good. I'm glad this guy still has his D-blade. I mean, that's good. Wait, wouldn't... Oh, too late. I was gonna say, wouldn't Swifties go kind of hard? But I don't have enough gold anyway. I was streaming earlier. Yeah, I'm starting like roughly around like a little after 5 each day, I think, PM Korea. That's my rough timing. I have ult. I mean, maybe Jinx just like randomly gets fed and then we just like run over a fight. Like, I do think there's a chance that if we like win a fight, we just, you know, win the game basically. I mean, it's Korea. I gotta stop like counting games out. You know what I mean? Like in Korea, literally every game is losable no matter how far you're ahead, and every game is winnable no matter how far you are behind. But people just fucking run it down, you know? USA at work graveyard shifts. Oh, there we go. That works. I mean, like, we have time. You know, like, there's no Dragon Win Con. So it's just like this Atacon winning the game. Okay, that's kind of big. I mean, Nasus is like functionally immortal, it seems. Maybe not. Oh my god, okay, Lucian died? Yo, low-key winnable? Oh my god, we have a win con, we have a win con, we have a win con. Oh my god, bro, what the fuck? We're actually back. Yo, can we add a con? Holy shit. That, dude, that's exactly what I'm saying. Like, this Mickey Mouse server, they just love losing. Oh my god, are you guys fucking trolling? Oh my god, I knew it's a Mickey Mouse server. I could have killed it. I had like 1 health. Oh, just tragic. I gotta kill. W and sec for Aatrox. Wait, okay, I don't know why I was standing there. I thought there were no fucking creeps. I could have just walked away. It's fine, I was teasing a little. Jesus. Okay, I mean, still winnable, I think. I mean, Jinx just went from like 0-4 to like actually kind of strong. Okay, well, yeah, they definitely don't have a Dragon Ball cut. It's literally just like, oh, should I buy a healing cut? Actually, I mean, there's Oblivion Orb there, Full Mail there. No, I guess I shouldn't buy it. Shit. Okay, nice, he traded. As long as I can't do Baron, it's fine. Should I buy this, by the way? I think I should. Like, Jinx, oh, I wasn't gonna buy it because Jinx is so useless, but he's actually back.
아군이 당했습니다.
You know many pros use the middle mouse? I don't think so, but I've never really noticed. It's actually good to do that though, I think. We have 2 dead. Damn, that sucks. Maybe fightable. At least we got rid of one Baron, and it's on a side laner too. Fucking way you go for me. Damn, she still died.
아군이 당했습니다.
Flashed. I mean, not that bad, to be honest. What can I build as Cinder support? Probably like Horizon or some shit? I don't know. Like, you don't really need mana. So, yeah, maybe just like Horizon.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
킬립은 똑바로 쳐다보면 안 돼.
About to play. Oh, I missed this. Sorry, I haven't been looking at YouTube chat. About to play a live tournament against a mid 1k LP above me. Oh, you got this. Fine. LP is a state of mind. 50 comment build? Yeah, I just think it would be like too expensive. I think you'd be like stuck on your items for so long. I think I wouldn't go BFT at all. I'd just go like first item Horizon. Yo, Jinx has 3 items and a cloth armor. Yeah, I wonder if that saves her.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
I tried to heal for the MS, but like she was so fast, I don't even think it did anything. I was hoping that she could like run them down, but looked like I just fucking wasted it. Okay, no Lucian flash. Probably just run away. I'll go home. I have nothing to buy though. Maybe I should go Magi? I don't think I'm ever really the main target. I mean, maybe Tan will realize killing me is valuable. When you go EQ over QE, honestly, I feel like not often. Like, I guess, like, if you're not too concerned about hitting the stun, I'm more about the knockback. Like for example, if you're playing against, like, LeBlanc or something, I think that's a good time to kind of just, like, EQ her off you. The redemption, it's done pretty well. It's almost like 3k healing. My Arden's done nothing. 237? I guess we haven't had like a real fight since I bought it. 30 armor. Shield cut, Serpent's Fang's done pretty well. I feel like we're winning though, right? Like unless Lucian and Yuumi like really hard carried, like Ori's build sucks. I think Aatrox's build sucks. So it's like, if we keep Jinx alive and Lucian and Yuumi don't go like insane, I think we just win. Okay, well, I'm pretty sure we win on Cloud Soul. Maybe they do a Baron before that. Gotta be kind of careful, I think.
깽깽이 발로 갈까요?
What? Was that Oriole? Oh my god, that put Yuumi on cooldown. Okay, I should probably place a ward on Baron or something. I have none left. I'm a little out of position here, I think. Okay. Kinda nice. You gotta just keep Jinx alive. I don't want to just like ult here for the knockout. Hey, we're no ult. So fucking hard to get in. Damn, that Atacon that they stole went fucking insane. I think they just end. Although, yeah, no, I think they end. They have no wave, but I have no wave clear. Actually, I don't know. They have a lot of structures to get through. Oh, Redemption doesn't even fucking do damage to creeps. I think it's over. Damn, fuck. If they hadn't stolen the Atacon, I think we would have won. I could have lasted the Atacon too, so kind of my bad. I also could have placed wards around the Atacon a tiny bit better. I knew Tom was going to go over the wall, but I had no wards left at the time. Yeah, I was so free. Sad. No more backseating? Oh, that doesn't stop other people. Why should it stop you? Alright, I'll be right back. One sec. Alright, we're back. How have the matches today been? They've been pretty insane, honestly. We've played some crazy games today. Like Kimbap or Bibimbap? Yeah, I like them both. They're both pretty good. Honestly, like Korean food in general is like pretty good. Not really anything I like really dislike. Actually, I don't like kimchi. That's what is the best blind pick mid lane champ right now? I would say Ahri still. I think it's just too broken. Don't like kimchi? No, sir. Your Korean food tier list. I haven't had that much Korean food, but let's see what's on there. I need names. I need labels. I do nothing as labels. These are labels. I don't even know what half this shit is. Might not be the play. I've got Choco Pie. Bingsu? Yeah, no, I don't know enough of these foods to do it. Kimchi's good. I don't like it. It's not for me. Maybe put those fish cakes. Not a huge fish cake enjoyer. Think we can put fish cakes. Just like a solid B or something. I think seafood in general is like a bit suspicious. Seafood is godlike? Nah. I think seafood, by and large, seafood is not it. Don't like sushi? No, I like sushi. Sushi's pretty good. What do I do as our mid late game when your team is behind? Okay, you should go back in my YouTube VOD and like watch this game that I played before. Like this game that I played before was like a literal 1v9 in a bad matchup with a feeding team. So honestly, just go watch that game from before. It's super insightful. Did I miss a Lux game? Not yet. I need to keep remembering. I keep forgetting to like run ads before the game starts, so that you guys don't get ads during the game. Then I gotta get better at, to be honest, because I think it's like so annoying when you get an ad in the game. Hi Shuck, what do I need to do is Orion mid. Oh wait, I already answered that one. I tuned in to see some league games, see you rating Korean food. I mean, it's long queue, man. I'm in the big leagues. Look, these are big Diamond 1, Diamond 2 players. This actually is a long queue, though. Seafood is my favorite, but I wouldn't eat it every day. I think most people are probably like that, though. Like, any food that you have literally every day, you're going to get bored of. Why don't you just order food instead of going outside? Ordering food's pretty hard, I think. Like, there's this thing called Coupon Eats, but I think you need, like, a Korean ID or something to use it. But apparently that's really goated. Maybe there's a way to get that. I don't know. Try Baymin. Okay, I'll write it down. Okay, yeah, that could be the tech. All the Koreans use. Okay, yeah, if I don't need anything, like that'll go crazy. Oh yeah, no need. Oh my god. Okay, you might have saved my life. That would get so racist. Legend. I'll take you to learn reading. Oh, it's super fast. There's this one site, like, it's very like where is it? Like how to learn Korean in 15 minutes or something. Yeah, this site here, you'll be able to read in no time. Now, you won't be able to understand most of what you're reading, but you'll be able to like read what it says. Go to that site there. It's pretty juiced. Guys are mid. Sorry, I don't play that champ.
지금 내가 됐다는 건가?
Any game when? Yeah, maybe. Might make it happen. We'll see. Why don't you play any assassins and fighters? Just not good at them, basically. Just don't have the amount of time invested into them to play them at a high level. Like, I played a little bit. Like, last year, I remember I had, like, a 70% win rate on Yarn and, like, Master. But then, like, you know, I'm just not good enough to play him in Challenger. Basically, it's just, like, not my skill set. And if I want to, I need to put in a lot of time to play the class. Ban Yarn, ban Ryze if I play Yarn, Ahri, and Syndra. No? I don't think any of those champs are good. Like, I think Yarn, Ahri, and Syndra are all pretty good versus Ryze. When I play Nasus Smooth Redemption, is that with the, would that be with the Fairy Charm start, or? Favorite solo queue players of all time? Solo queue players? I don't know. There's no real, like, solo queue players, I guess, I look up to. It'd just be, like, the pro players. You know, same answer to the other questions, like rookie and stuff. Okay, they have Vi. I wonder if they're going to go Ahri with it. Taliyah Vi. Yeah, I'm not sure what you're meant to pick here, because, like, kind of need mobility. I feel like LeBlanc. Even though you can't kill Taliyah, I guess it's fine, right? Like, she has to either buy Catalyst or she'll bleed a bit.
검은 장미단은 다시 피어날 겁니다.
Lux is broken versus Taliyah, is it? How's Faker not your favorite player? I mean, Faker's like the most accomplished player of all time. Like, don't get me wrong, he's great, but I don't think he's been the best mid for like a very long time. But now, the thing about Faker, though, is I don't think Faker's ever been, like, weaker than maybe, like, the 10th best mid in the world for, like, his entire career, which is pretty insane, you know? Being, like, that good for that long is insanely impressive. Toby good? Yeah, he's a beast. Building the games? Thanks, big dog. Faker's better than Chovy? I disagree, but I also think that, like, you know, there is something to be said for, like, playing well on big stages, right? And, like, Faker might be the single best player in the world at that. Like, Faker pretty much, like, mostly, yeah, I want to say, like, pretty much always plays well in the World Final. I do think there's one World Final that they actually lost because of Faker, but, like, outside of that, I think, like, yeah, I mean, he's a big reason why they've won so many, right? Who's the most attractive pro player? Ooh. Yeah, I don't know. I remember people always say, like, Peanut, Mystic. There's another one I don't remember. Top 5 mids in the moment. Off the top of my head, like, Chovy, Zeka, BDD, and then probably some LPL mids.
미니언들이 생성되었습니다.
Damn, that really sucks. I kind of need to ward their Raptors, but I don't think I'm going to be able to. Yeah, I think I fucked up level 1 a lot here. That's kind of good, though. He gave me a really good trade. And they're bone punting as well, which seems really greedy to me. Okay, nice. I mean, lane's looking so good. I think his setup is actually so greedy. This guy has no pass and it's only level 1. Yeah, 100 damage. Okay. I think next W he just dies if he doesn't get the wave under. Yeah, he knows. And the only problem is I don't think I can get this in time. Okay, I was gonna say I think he can just walk to lane, but honestly, like, that's fine. If he uses TP, then I don't really mind. Damn. Fuck, I canceled the auto, so I didn't get the electrocute. Oh, she is going Catalyst. I think I TP here. Can I freeze it? She killed it so quickly that, like, maybe I can't? I could kill, like, half of it and freeze the rest, maybe? Okay, that's pretty good. That's really good, actually. She's gotta be, like, so fucking scared of Shake. I think she would honestly just base and give up the whole wave. W Kramer Glaze, I like that. Q detonation counts. I think it's a separate attack. Actually, maybe it doesn't, because I don't think you can. You can't just QW, right? Okay, I managed to deny quite a bit there. Yeah. She's still quite far away from having Catalyst, which is good.
책략이라. 역사는 반복된다더니 웃음밖에 안 나오네요.
That's important to you? Well, it's important against certain compositions, right? Like, not having a dash against Vi is really hard, for example. Well, like, that's why I picked it, is because, like, 1v1, there's lots of good options in Taliyah, right? Like, things like Ori or whatever. But into Ori, or into Taliyah plus Vi, like, yeah, you need a dash. Can I shit on here, maybe?
오직 전진뿐 후퇴는 없어.
He's really heavily hugging to Vi. I gotta be pretty careful. If I just wait Shaco's timing, I think we can kill. Nice, massive. See there how I was like paying super close attention to Shaco on the camp, because if I go too early and Shaco's still on the camp, then I'll have no cooldowns for when he actually wants to cross. So I was just making sure that, like, before I go in, Shaco's like absolutely ready to make the play.
처치했습니다.
하리스의 특성. 녹서스는 최대의 위기에 처했죠.
Why I'll be over Ahri? Because Ahri's not very good into Taliyah. Like, yeah, basically just that. Like, ideally, I mean, you can play Ahri versus Taliyah. It's not like it's a super hard counter and you, like, can't play the game or anything, but if possible, you would avoid playing Ahri into Taliyah. Because, like, your wave clear as Ahri is, like, neutralized really heavily by Taliyah, and it doesn't really matter if you're tanky with, like, a Catalyst build or whatever, because, you know, again, Taliyah's DPS, and you're kind of soft countered in team fights with, like, the dash thing.
난 어디든 존재하고 누구든 될 수 있어.
If you're gonna play in Taliyah, you probably just don't play any sort of tank. Or just play Malignant Ahri or whatever, or Blackfire.
적을 처치했습니다.
Wow, Taliyah's still mid. Crazy. Probably want to go here while this guy is E down. Maybe on this crate. Okay, really fucking good trade.
모든 사건의 중심에 내가 있답니다.
Still doesn't have Catalyst. Are they on right?
위아래도 밤낮도 모두 내 말로 정되죠.
Yeah, she still doesn't have Catalyst. Holy shit. Yeah, does she hit both chains? Yeah, I think so. She had no flash. It was gonna be pretty close. She might have lived on really low health, but yeah, it was pretty close. Like, the double chain combo is by far the best combo early, because it gives you the most time to, like, spam autos and just, like, chase people down and stuff. The only downside of the double chain is that you take a lot of damage yourself, because, like, you know, again, it takes a long time. But, like, if you're ahead, or your opponent just, like, doesn't do a whole lot of damage, then you don't really have to worry about that. I might do the same thing here, by the way, where I try and hold cooldowns, just in case Shaco wants to cross. Yeah, like, I think this guy's dead.
판단할 수는 없어.
적을 처치했습니다.
I think it's Leah's TP here, I think.
내 인장을 찍어주지.
If I'm really greedy, I go one more plate,
정과
because, like, I really want Ludens on this base. I think I agreed for it.
모르는 채.
Yeah, okay.
사업 계획을 더 듣고 싶군요, 사장님.
You know what? I'll just one-shot this wave real quick. Hey, the downside of this is Taliyah has one opportunity to roam, but like she's fucking Catalyst Taliyah. Like I don't think she's killing anything. Yeah, playing Syndra or an immobile champ into Vi plus Taliyah is a bad idea. Could be winning. Already fucking lost it with Ashel. What a beast. Any particular reason you're not playing Syndra on the account? I've played Syndra. I just haven't seen that many angles for it. Like, yeah, like for me, Syndra's not like that great a blind. Like, don't get me wrong, she's like an A tier blind, but like, is she as good a blind as say like Ori or Ahri? Like, no, I don't think so. And then like, not often have people been countering things that I would pick Syndra into. So it's just like, I don't know. I'm not like actively avoiding Syndra at all. In fact, I want to play Syndra, but I don't know. I just guess I haven't seen any Syndra angles.
아군이 당했습니다.
내게 있답니다.
학살 중입니다.
They're going to the W still to play? Yeah, I think so.
내 인생
2 or 3. I like 2, but you can go 3. What are you playing to Zed Yasuo? And to Zed, I would play LeBlanc. Into Yasuo, I would play LeBlanc or Lissandra. What do you think Diana's a good pick? I don't really know like what the like good Diana angles are, you know? I'm not really sure, to be honest. I'm assuming it's like against something that is gankable because like Diana's gank setup is really good. So it's probably like something that is like relatively weak in lane, so you can like snowball and then is also immobile. Like maybe that's like too perfect, like maybe no champ actually exists that's meta like that. Wow, yeah, if I can push me away from the chain. And left. Oh my god, bro, that guy. Oh wait, she killed him with the splash. Holy shit, what a mess.
Double kill.
Wow, Mercs and Roa, holy shit. Damn. Korea's #1 virgin spotted in shock solo game. That's fucking crazy.
거짓은 장미와 같아요. 아름다운 꽃에 빠져들면 그 아래에 가시를 입히는 거죠.
How hard is it to learn LB? It's pretty hard. There's like a lot of investment required to get good at LeBlanc. Like for me, I think it took like, yeah, like literally like 100 games before it clicked. I think a lot of that though was like kind of like, whenever I see people like talk about LeBlanc on like Reddit and stuff, It's always like very, I don't know, like I guess very different from how I think she is. You know what I mean? Like people always think of LeBlanc as this like insanely strong lane bully, and she is pretty good in lane because of like sudden impact. But like, you know, most of the time people when they start playing LeBlanc, they literally just like throw themselves at the opponent with like QW and stuff, and like that doesn't work. You know, like a lot of LeBlanc is. Oh, they have that. A lot of LeBlanc is knowing like that you can like WQ auto and that you can like WEQ and you can WQE. Like actual just QW trade is pretty hard to do most of the time. And the difficult thing about learning LeBlanc is that like if you fall behind as LeBlanc because you're new to her, like she's literally useless. Shit's on White Lux? Maybe? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, again, like for ganking potential, like yeah, definitely. I just don't know though, because I feel like in a team fight, like it'd be really hard to play into those champs, right? Maybe you just like don't team fight and you rage split. I'm actually curious. I mean, the good way to check this is if we go to Deep Lol and we go to like a Diana, if we open all the Diana OTPs and we see what win rates they have against different champs. Let's open these guys, maybe this guy. Everyone else is kind of low elo. Yeah, we'll take a look at these guys. So if we just go to like champs. Okay, so like insane win rate against Aurora. Really good win rate against Victor. Can we filter this by win rate? I don't think we can. Yeah, I guess good versus Zed, like maybe you're too tanky. I would say it's like a small-ish sample size. Like we probably need to look at the other ones as well. Yeah, so like he's got a shitty win rate against Aurora, right? Maybe the sample size is just too small. Into Katarina makes a lot of sense. Like that matchup's goated. Yeah, I guess like what I would have thought, like looking at this, is like you're good against champions that like don't quite have enough damage to kill you. And you're quite good against champions that are gankable. And I think you're bad against champions that like are good against you in team fights. Or yeah, like have a way to neutralize, I guess. Finally got out of silver, what can I improve to get out of gold as well? Got banned for saying the R slur. Alright. Alright. Okay, so let's see. Recently. Okay, mostly Aurora, Yon, Ahri, Kali. Yeah, okay. I was gonna say maybe make the champ pool smaller, but it seems okay. I don't know. I think maybe you could cut out some of this random shit, you know, like the random Syndra, for example. But I don't know. That's kind of up to you. I think just the like less champs the better. Okay, I think like side laning maybe. I mean the CS doesn't look bad. So like you've probably gotten better at it, but I think it could also just be better. I'm not sure. Hard for me to say because like the CS could be low because of the deaths, or maybe you're getting better at side laning but you're not quite there. But yeah, just keep doing what you're doing basically, and just like yeah, try clean up more of the deaths and try get like more on the side lane and that's what okay, kind of farming recently. Wait, why do these look so different? Oh, right, because it's like new season.
지금 내가 두렵다는 건가?
Well, this split, it seems like you're mostly doing well. 20-0 cat game, pretty good. think your runes here in a Yarn are pretty suspicious. Yeah, your deaths are pretty high on the immobile champs. My guess is that, like, when you play immobile champs, you just, like, don't really know how to position, or, like, maybe you die to ganks that you can get away with on Katarina. So, yeah, if you're going to keep playing immobiles, need to figure out the deaths. But honestly, you might find it easier just to play champs that have dashes, you know? Having a dash in solo queue is pretty OP. Okay. For you, I would say CS, probably. Like, your CS looks pretty consistently low. And so that, yeah, I mean, that can be, like, tons of things. That could be because you died too much. It could be that you're bad at laning, so you're forced out of lane. Could be that you don't know how to side lane. Could be that you just, like, suck at last hitting. Could be a ton of things, but I think your CS is pretty low. Like, it's pretty rare that you have, like, above 8 CSPM. And, like, yeah, you're below it almost always. That'll be the big one. Your warning leaning is awful when I can't jump out of a minion and just die? Yeah, that makes sense. That does make sense. Is this mid Xerath? No, it's Xerath bot. Oh, no, it's not. Okay, I have an Evelyn. Dude, fuck, this actually would have been a good young game, probably. Is there any AD mid that is, like, good into Xerath? Maybe, like, Zed, but I don't know how to play him. I guess range champs are better anyway, because they have, like, Braum, Darius, Lee. What do we play? I'm just gonna offer this, because I don't know what to play. But I don't... Oh, should I play Lux? Ah, fuck it, man. I've won enough games today. Wait, I can't buy that skin? Hold on. Why can't I buy any of these skins? Oh, it's broken, I guess. I'll have to buy... Dude, I'm gonna play fucking default skin Lux. It's over. How can I get Briar versus Lux? She's punishable in the early levels. Definitely punishable in the early levels. Can't buy 10 seconds for the game starts? Oh, okay. Do a free win on Lux? Believe me, I will. Okay. Gotta think a little bit about what items I'm going. I think I'm going just like Luden into... Or, I mean, maybe Blackfire is actually good here. Like Blackfire for more snares against all the melees. I think it could actually be good. I don't know. If I want most damage, I go like Luden. Maybe, yeah, I don't know. Blackfire Horizon? Luden Horizon?
미니언 생성까지 30초 남았습니다.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Lux loses to Xerath early, but I also think that, like, I mean, there's no way you can actually lose on Lux, you know? Like, you can just keep clearing waves and it's fine. How do you side lane against these junglers? You need to watch my side laning guide. Like, it's mostly just, like, I have a side laning guide from, like, 3 weeks ago, I think, and it's mostly just about, like, playing the windows. Like, when your jungler is close, when you know where the enemy jungler is, when you have vision, you know? Like, sometimes you just won't be able to push, but, like, there'll always be opportunities. Luden Shadow Hat, yeah, I agree. I think that something, like, 2 items into that is the juice. Where's my boy? They're not lane swapping, right? We're not playing Xerath versus Renekton top, are we? Oh, this guy, he's not up to date with the shock tech. The W start Xerath is low-key fraudulent, I swear to God. Like, I literally changed my mind, you know? I always used to think that people that started Q on Xerath were trolls, but like, nowadays I actually think that it's the W star that's troll. Actually, Lux is so broken, man. Like, Lux would have the highest win rate in the game if all the Lux mains didn't just like sit AFK under the turret, you know what I mean? First guys did a W, yeah, what's going on? You gotta work on that a bit. One of 2 points E, I think. That was kind of a pathetic E, I'm not gonna lie. Dude, am I just the GOAT or does this guy suck? No, I must be the GOAT. It has to be that. I've got to be really careful. I've got to get this wave under turret. Problem is I kind of can't. Actually, I think I'll just let him push it out. I really need this like more in the middle because right now I'm like super gankable and like everyone's never gonna gank, so. Oh wow. I mean, I think we just hard win this, no? Wow, dude. I mean, but how does Lee lose to Eve 1v1? Like, surely, I don't understand how that could be losing. Oof. Oh, fuck. Do I really have to base first, man? I don't want to base first. This guy's getting shit on so hard, I'm really gonna have to recall first. Oh, yeah. The 5v5 over the top crab? Like, I'm so about that. Renekton flashed. Dude, how about this no flash Xerath that's like literally face checking? Like, how the fuck is this allowed? How is this allowed? Oh, this is some criminal fucking behavior, man. Oh my god, this game is so bad. I can't believe this Xerath is gonna base ahead of me after how he played. How many subs for your own game? I'm afraid I can't be bought while I'm in Korea. I'm sorry. I'll be back to being a mercenary when I'm done here. When I've finished my work.
적을 처치했습니다.
Nice. Massive. Call it warfare. Oh, he's 6 first. Hey, whoever heads to skill shop first here wins. Oh my god, good night, Xerath. Oh, this champ's so broken, man. Oh, yikes. I wonder which role in League of Legends is possibly the most powerful. Does anyone have any ideas in chat?
적을 처치했습니다.
웃어봐요. 당신도 빛날 수 있어.
When you drop in the Lux guide, I don't know, man. Like I could get rank 1 Korea if I only played Lux, but it's just like, is that worth it, you know? The only way it would be worth it is if I got the champ nerfed. Holy fuck. I can't believe that. Dude, I fucking killed that guy? It's pretty crazy. Do it with Lulu? Dude, I've been thinking that. Like, I swear Lulu mid is kind of broken. But there's all these OP champs that are like, they're just not nerfed because, you know, like, I haven't played them yet, but I swear to God, man, like, once I start putting in the games on these champs, like, Riot's gonna have to do something about it. Now this guy gets the fruit. Oh my God. Wait. No, it missed. It's fine. He gets me the kill.
처치했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
Holy shit, I'm pumping. All the blitz lost it. This Xerath is like, he's way too fed for how he's playing, man. Like, how's this guy have 2 kills? Lux guys pay the bills. True. Dude, actually, a Lux guy probably would go fucking crazy, wouldn't it? I was like, I don't think anyone's really made like a Lux mid guide, to my knowledge. Because like, no one's stooped that low, you know? I'm compelled. No. How am I the one that gets collapsed off? We have mid Briar and bot Briar. I mean, I guess it's worth.
적을 처치했습니다.
Minimum rank you recommend to pick up Zoe? Not really. Because the thing is, like Zoe's a hard champ, but she is just a hard champ. It's not like she has like a hard play style, you know what I mean? Like there are champs like Azir that are like hard champ and hard play style. So like that's something I wouldn't recommend to people in like lower elos. But I think, you know, like even if you're gold, like, you know, eventually you'll get good at Zoe, I think. Why do you recommend people to pick up ADC once they're challenger? Because the whole role is full of champions and playstyle that's extremely hard. Damn. That's half HP. What do you recommend picking Victor against? I mean, he's kind of just, like, good versus other mages, to be honest. That's the main time. Especially if they, like, don't have a lot of, like, gank threat on their team. You know, so, like, between their, like, mid-jungle support, like, if they don't have a whole lot of threat, then you can just, like, play your isolated 1v1. That's, like, really, really good for you. Do you really think someone who's played any other role of Challenger could pick up ADC from Zero Challenger? No. No, my point is not... No, guys, you're fucking misunderstanding what I'm saying. Like, when I say, like, you shouldn't play ADC below Challenger, what I'm saying is, like, if you want to play bot lane, you should play Mage's bot if you're below Challenger, because it's just easier. But I think in Challenger, Marksman starts to outperform Mages, in my opinion. Like, yeah, I don't think, like, you know, if you want to, like, become a Challenger Marksman player, it's definitely better to climb with Marksman than to climb with Mages and then, like, suddenly swap, you know, because you're just gonna get fucking destroyed and it's gonna be super unfun. But if your only goal is to climb, then it's definitely easier to climb with Mages bot lane than AD carries up until high elo. Damn, that's a big croc. Oh my god, that's a huge croc. What the hell? It reminds me of myself a little bit. Down level skill? Yeah. Yeah. You think Vex is better than Ahri against LeBlanc in the current patch? In lower elos, probably yes, but in higher elos, I would say no, because the problem with like the Vex LB thing is that like Vex beats LeBlanc 1v1 pretty hard, but the problem is that like LeBlanc has like the best gank setup in the game probably, and Vex is very immobile. So like if you have a human jungle and support, playing Vex into LeBlanc is going to be pretty miserable. That's why you see, like, yeah, Lissandra, or, like, Ahri, or Gallia, you know, things that can survive the 3v3, not just the 1v1. But, you know, again, lower reloads, when, like, the people aren't as good at ganking, and, like, it's probably easier to just, like, game a bit slower, just, like, play your isolated 1v1. It's probably better. Dude, you know what I actually think the most OP thing about Lux is? It's like... It's the ability to push waves so quick. Like, not even just from, like, a neutralization point of view, but, like, you can actually just one-shot side waves, and then you get so much tempo over champs that, like, can't do that. Like this cannon wave, for example, right? Like I can literally just fucking like one-shot this. And it takes Xerath like so much longer to clear this than it does for me. And it's like not even really an investment, right? Like I have a 30-second cooldown on my ult. I can do it like literally every way.
긍정적으로 생각해요.
No fucking way.
학살 중입니다.
Dude, I should have fucking flashed it. Would have ratioed that fraud.
아군이 당했습니다. 제압되었습니다.
Yeah, it sucks. Shouldn't have ulted either. After a miss, it's kind of rage ult. Dude. Whoa, 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 watch the taxation, buddy. Okay, there we go, nice.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
Meds, you're here. I missed you, buddy. On this turret.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
Damn, Luck's got a lot of ooh-woo energy, low-key. Can I just build a void, by the way? I think I might just build a void, actually. Oh, but now I have a fucking book left over. Ah, fuck it, man. That's actually fine. Worst case, I sell the book. Because, like, this guy is going Wits or Terminus. And this guy is going more, probably. Do you enjoy streaming more of the competitive scene? Definitely the competitive scene. But the competitive scene doesn't exist in my region anymore. It's been dead for a long, long time. I'd say it died in at the end of 2020. Look at how much fucking time I have. Like, he's still struggling with this cannon wave. I can spend, like, an entire wave roaming and then, like, come back bot. And, like, I don't even really lose anything for it. Are we doing this? Oh, there's another thing you can do with Lux. Like, if you're scared to push, you know, you can, like, go part way. Ooh, I think I might have to TP. I kind of don't want to TP, but probably should have hit spot. No, actually, I kind of got to be here to stop Atacon. I think it might be able to. This guy's kind of trolled. Really trolled, actually. Oh, I'll go this way. It's low. Should be winning though. Maybe if we can play it slow and like wait for the team. There.
아군이 당했습니다.
Oh, it's so annoying. Maybe we can kill more people.
적을 처치했습니다.
Even what's the fucking matter with this? I killed Xerath. Oops, I was fucking aiming for Brom. That's so funny. I'm not steering your way, big dog. Don't worry about it. This guy's having fun. I have 2,000 gold. I guess I'm going... I guess I'm selling my ring. I think I'll buy this. The drag's pretty important. The new video is amazing. Thank you. Put a lot of effort in that, big boy. What mages do you recommend for the ADC role? Like Mel, Hui, you can play Syndra. Oh my god, I just did like fucking 5 billion damage. You can play Ziggs bot as well.
적을 처치했습니다.
I swear this champion is so OP, man.
적을 처치했습니다.
What determines whether a mage bot does well? I think the biggest factor is like how easily they can weak side. Like when your support leaves you, can you live? A lot of mages are very hard to dive because they have like really good wave clear or really good CC. Ahri pre-6 especially would be... Holy fuck, I have so many different items, man. I think Ahri pre-6 is like really vulnerable. And I don't think Ahri's wave clear is that good either. And I also think Ahri is like, she's too weak, like 1v1, you know what I mean? Like if you get left alone versus an AD carry, you lose, whereas a lot of the mages would actually win. And I guess another one is that like for Ahri specifically, you know, a lot of her strength comes from playing with the jungle, but like in AD carry, you're going to be like isolated bot for a lot of it. Next champ might be Seraphine mid? No, shut up. Never. I never. I'm just... this champ's broken, okay? The only reason I'm playing Lux is to try get it nerfed. Like, trust me, I'm doing this for the people. Oh, bro, Lux, I mean, fucking Lee's so tanky, man. Kill him. Oh, you fucking flash abusing. Oh, that's gonna assist. Cash money. Can't really be most surprised to see in an LCK game. I don't know. Warwick, maybe? I don't know. No, it's gotta be something I won't even think of.
학살 중입니다.
My fucking items are so cooked.
그리고 빛나는 모든 것을 위하여.
This random book fucked me over. But I think I made the right choices. My god.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
Dude, Lux sounds like way more of a fucking weeb in Korean than English. Oh, that guy's pissed. This guy's banning Lux next game.
도저히 막을 수 없습니다. 포탑을 파괴했습니다. 포탑을 파괴했습니다.
I kind of want a base CP, man. I'm fucking 3 million gold. How much AP am I about to get?
전장의 지배자.
Holy shit, I have 760 AP. Dude, Loki, next patch? Next patch is the Lux patch. I swear to God. Oh, as long as it's not me.
포탑을 파괴했습니다. 포탑을 파괴했습니다.
What do you say, AP? I saw it briefly when I opened the shop. How do you find them roll for you? Because they're aspects of jungle, mid, and ADC? I don't know. I guess you just like, I mean, you're queuing 2 of them anyway. I guess just like find champs you enjoy within those roles. Holy fuck, man! I did 41k damage. No, I swear it's so broken. And this was with my build being just, like, completely fucked. How dirty do you feel? I mean, I feel like it's like evil tempting me, you know what I mean? It's like, I don't know, from any fantasy thing ever. Like, from Lord of the Rings, you've got the One Ring, right? From real life, you've got Aurora's feet. Yeah, but you know what I mean, right? It's tempting me to darkness. I know that I could just lock Lux and win games for free. Only look at Victor games. Any itemization issues? Also, I'm the go to Victor. Who should my second champ be? My only other good champ is Syndra, but these are the same champion. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's basically like you said. I mean, like, I think you probably should just, like, get better at Ahri because it complements you better. For the actual Victor, I mean, let's see. Any itemization issues? Itemization looks pretty good for me. There's some games where maybe if you felt like you needed it, you could itemize a bit more defensively. Like this game, for example, you could go Mercs against like Syndra or Leona. But if you can get away with not going Mercs, then you should, right? Because Mercs kind of like slow you down a lot. But no, as far as I can tell, your itemization looks kind of good. I would probably work on your CS a bit though. Like, I wouldn't have said itemization's really much of an issue. I mean, yeah, you are the Victor GOAT. CS could definitely be quite a bit better though. Pro Victor is good. Shock is a low-key Lux main, but won't admit it. Dude, imagine I'm just out here playing it on a Smurf. I spend the whole time just playing on a Smurf. Dude, what the fuck do you even play? You just play everything? Guys, whenever I look at someone's OPTG, and it's like a billion different champs, it's like a jump scare, okay? MF, Braum, Caitlyn, Nautilus, Fiddlesticks, Xayah, Evelyn. What the fuck is this? I mean, like, you're winning, so I can't blame you, like, too much, but guys, please decide on a champion pool, okay? Like, maining a small number of champions is really, really OP. You really don't need more than 4, and even that is, like, pushing it. So this is, like, crazy. Yeah. Gotta get a champ pool. Says you... Okay, it's different, though. Like, if you're high elo and you're playing lots of champs, I don't hate it. And I'm playing less champs than that guy. Like, not even kidding. Viewer champs, Stannis Baratheon. Sure, I actually get that meme. Guys, I finished watching all of the Game of Thrones seasons like 2 weeks ago. What is the weather like in Korea? Climate similar to UK? Nah, it's like much warmer than the UK. I thought that's Ziggs bot. Some people say that changing champ pool and changing positions constantly lets you avoid burnout. I mean, yeah, maybe it lets you avoid burnout, but it also lets you avoid being high rank. Like, hey, if you want to fucking lose LP, that's on you, buddy. Wait, that is not the champ I thought I picked. What? Bro, what the fuck? I swear to God, I picked Ahri, didn't I? Oh, I fucking... They're both blue, man. Okay, this is not a good Ryze game. This is a very bad Ryze game, actually. I've Ryze into fucking Ziggs Bard. Oh, no. Yeah, the Ryze actually chose me. Oh, this is so fucked. I mean, it's fine. At least the champ is good. At least I didn't pick something completely useless. It's fine. It's fine. Ryze is brave to play. It's fine. Don't worry. I'm the youth, and the youth will never lose. Why the water walking? There's nothing else really good. Like, you can't proc Scorch enough. And, like, Gathering Storm is... Look, I think it's kind of fake. I don't know. You can go Gathering Storm, but, like, in my mind, Ryze is not that great a scaling champ. So, I don't like playing for the late game win cone. Do you have a Taliyah? Ignite Ziggs! Oh my god, one trick autism strikes again. Hydrate? I'll make it happen. Isn't Ryze a hyper carry? Well, like, Ryze scales really well, but, like, this game's a good example, right? I'm too short range to deal damage into Ziggs and Xerath, you know? So, like, my win condition in this game is to Rage Split. Like, this game, I will spend the majority of the mid-game, like, pushing the side lane. I don't really want a team fight. Like, this game will 1-3-1. Now, the thing is, like... I mean, Ryze is, like, mostly an early game champ in my mind. Like, Ryze is really good early because you can impact the map so much. You have a nice bracelet? Hey, thanks. Do you have one, or...? Ziggs take Ignite? I don't know, maybe he thinks he's gonna kill me. I mean, maybe he will. This guy's name is Kim Ziggs. What champs to complement Cassiopeia mid? Just anything blindable, probably, or anything that, like, beats mages, so... you know, you're blind to things like Ahri, obviously, but, like, beats mages, you can go, like, Syndra, Ori, Victor, you know, whatever, really.
미니언들이 생성되었습니다.
He's gonna flash ignite me, that's what he'll do. Alright. Can't believe I'm playing fucking Ryze into Ziggs.
축복이든 저주든 별반 다를 게 없잖아.
At least he has Ignite. I mean, the nice thing is, like, he has Ignite, so I'll have, like, a huge, even, like, a bigger split push condition than I normally would. And believe me, I got a lot of conditions.
이 모든 게 끝나길.
No, they have no gank threat. I might just ward this.
내 길은 룬이 정한다. 내 이야기가 궁금해? 한 1000년은 걸릴 텐데 시간은 있고. 신경 따위 안 썼다면 이렇게 힘들 필요도 없어.
Alright, just final base TP. Okay. I mean, this will be good. Like, he'll be off the map. There's something you gotta be really careful of as well. Like, just another weakness of Ignite and the TP is that, like, when this happens here, where both, well, like, he's off the map, but I'm on the map. Like, Vi can't really fight for bot crab, because, like, I can be here and Ziggs can't, you know? That's really good too, because we could probably go double scuttle. Got no way. Yeah, you're a fucking alien for that.
First blood. 아군이 당했습니다.
Hopefully we still get top scuttle. The Viego wasted a bit of time. Oh, yeah, we still have. Right? But now being warded is really random. Wow. Oh, it just expired. Okay.
뭐가 그립냐고.
Oh my god. 10 SEK. I don't know what that is. But David, thank you, my man. I appreciate that. YouTube donation W. Oh, I should have... Fuck. I walked out of base too fast for the pink, but it's fine. Hey from Hamburg, hey from Zurich. Is Cinder a good blind pick? She's like a solid, like, A-tier blind pick. Like, she's not the best, but she's not bad. Like a, maybe a low A blind pick.
아군이 당했습니다.
물러서라고. 내 두루마리를 읽어보고 싶다고? 하, 읽는 순간이 곧 마지막이 될 거다.
I don't want to, like, keep pressuring top, just make it so Shen can't
힘이 모두를 변.
beat Fiora. Jen would be so pissed. Ryze is kind of like TF. That's how you guys should think about Ryze. Very similar to TF, I think. Except he's like more Chad and Alpha. You know, TF's kind of pussy champ, but Ryze is exclusively played by ultra masculine people like myself. Okay. Garen mid's still good? Yep. Assuming Ahri is S tier blind pick? Yep. Yo, ban that kid. 5 more shekels. YouTube superiority. Thank you. Is Ahri the best blind out of Clay, Ori, and Ahri? I think so. I think Ori would be like a high A. Clay would be probably like a mid A. But then Ahri is S for sure. Oh, nice. This guy's stuck here now. That's really good, because he's like stuck on the map with the grub spawn. Ignite is so trash. I don't know how people even defend this summoner. Like, it's so shit. It's like only good on Zoe, I feel like. Holy fuck, look at Fiora's healing.
Double kill.
Good in Assassins? I mean, I swear it's not even that good in Assassins. Like, it's... TP is better on Zed. TP is better on LeBlanc. TP is better on Akali. Like, maybe Kiana Ignite's better. Why is it good on Zoe? Because Zoe has such high kill threat with Ignite and is like a strong enough laner to make it work. And it also like synergizes with her W. And even then, I still feel like TP is like a very competitive sum. But in my mind, that's like the only champ that I can think of mid that should take Ignite. Fizz, true, that's true. Talon, yeah, TP is better on Talon for sure. I could see Fizz Ignite being better, maybe. Oh, I was gonna TP the ward behind him, but it disappeared. Wow, look how much fucking damage that guy does. What? Oh my... Oh, I don't even think we can kill her. Fuck. Kind of placed my portal in the wrong spot. About Cat Ignite? I'm pretty sure Cat Ignite sucks. Why did that one push me so high? What? Where would you place Yone mid in a low elo tier list? Like, pretty damn low. I made a low elo tier list at the start of the year, and I'm pretty sure Yone's in, like, C tier or something, or maybe B. What do you think about TP Ignite LB? Not really a fan. I think it's not terrible, but like there's so many times in LeBlanc where you want to like flash to stay in chain range, or you know, flash W, and like also a pretty core combo late game is like flash R Q W with like the dash. I was gonna say that fucking cancels me. TP Ignite? Yeah, I think TP Ignite cat's not bad. Favorite LTM? I loved the Thresh one and the Overcharge one, the one with all the AD carries. I think those were the two turbo bangers. It's a shame that they've like never brought either of them back, because like we get so many like random like earths and shit, and yeah, I don't know, kind of bored of that. If they bring back Darkstar Thresh, I'll be all over it. Did you win with Lux mid? Win's a funny word. A gained LP. Whether you consider that a win for playing Lux, you know, I don't know. Bible mainly for mid? Yeah, it's aimed at mid. I think there's a lot of concepts in there that probably are, like, applicable to other roles, but... yeah, it's definitely, like, made with mid lane in mind.
곧 포탑 방패가 사라집니다. 학살 중입니다.
I don't want to swap lanes. I don't really want to lane versus Ziggs in the short lane. Fucking stunned forever. Hold on. 먼저 들어가.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
Okay. Wait, how did I hear this, but I can't see this anywhere? Wait, I think I'm about to fucking die. I wasn't paying attention. Oh my god, I lived! Okay, wait. Hold on, I need to go to... where can I even see that? I have the donation thing set up, but it doesn't show on screen, right? Fuck. Well, I'm glad it played at least. Oh, I bet I know where I can see it. Hold on. How do I do this? Okay, Loki, can you copy paste your message in the Twitch chat, because I did not hear it, and or like I sort of heard it, but now I can't remember it, and I for some reason I can't view it, or I can view it, but I don't know where the window is. It must be like a donations panel in stream or in OBS. I think the question was like, what was the question? I think he mained the top and he's like swapping to mid. I'll see if I can find it after the game. I'm sure I can. I don't know why I can't see it. In stream element or an OBS? Yeah, I probably just need to have like a dock and I don't have it. I can probably get it after the game. I feel bad. Straight scam this guy.
늘 계속된다.
서라.
Oh no, oh my god, Pan of the actual goat. Is it worth swapping to mid of the top lane? I peaked Emerald 3, but I feel tired and burnt out of top lane. Playing mostly Mundo and Urgot. Clicking on a lot of matchups top from my chance perspective. Is swapping just cope or a good idea? I mean, yeah, I think if you're... I don't think it's cope to be like, if you're not enjoying top, then fuck it. Like, why not try something else? Now, if you're swapping to mid because you're like, oh, top is just like so weak and I can't climb or whatever, then I think that's like cope, right? But it sounds to me like more like you're just not really having fun playing top or whatever, so yeah, like, why not? I think it could be fun to try something different. And I also think, like, I mean, I'm not sure if you meant you were going to play Mundo and Urgot mid, but I actually think both of those are, like, not atrocious mid.
제압되었습니다.
Like, of the top laners you could play mid, I mean, a tank is kind of good for a start, like, you can play into basically anything, and then... yeah, the Urgot mid is low-key tech. See if I can find the donation panel after the game, so I don't keep scamming people. My Zah is so fucking strong. The 1 KP on the Ziggs. Hello, Shot. What's up, homie? How have the days been today, dear streamer? Pretty damn good, Tana. They've mostly been good. I played a couple that were a bit sad, but yeah, overall, they've kind of been turbobanger day. But Quirk killed them both? She did, I think. Yeah, the Ziggs is running Ignite. That's right. Mez, you should have seen my Nasus build earlier today. It was like... it was honestly, like, just insane. Like, you would literally never... you would never guess what he built. It's, like, not even possible to guess what he built.
포탑을 파괴했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
And this guy's a jungler and I'm not. Oh, nice. Killed him before the FF. Okay, let me see. How do I add this? Docs. Does not... oh, Twitch activity feed? No, it's not in there. I guess I just need to have stream elements open. Stream elements dashboard. Maybe this does it. There we go. Okay, it was an anonymous tip. Thank you, though. Appreciate it. Dark Seal now says, no, it was so much worse. Which one of this is you? Woof woof? Not in Korea. What would you say if your friend told you they bought a cake because they were feeling depressed? That's giga-based. Love that. Yeah, I'm not a big fan. Big fan. Like, obviously, stress eating isn't good, right? You can easily become a scuba gragus like this, but there's a lot worse things you can do when you're stressed. So, I think it's kind of based. Like, you could queue up League of Legends, for example. Wouldn't want that. Still three faded ashes. Okay, let me show you because I was in disbelief. Okay, so the context is we were just talking about like one trick autism, right? And like how it's such a like prevalent thing. So we load in and my Nasus has Fairy Charm and 4 pots into Orianna. And let me tell you, it gets worse. It actually gets worse. So, you know, I'm thinking, okay, like he's gonna build a support item. Like that's pretty normal. And actually he did end up building a support item. Spoiler, he built Redemption. But I want to show you his first base, because his first base was just like, it blew my mind what this guy bought. So he's laning mid, right? He's sticking it out for a while. He finally hits the reset. Oh no, it's not here. Hits the reset, and I'm like, okay, so this guy, like, what are we thinking? He's like rushing on his item, maybe he's going tier 2 boots to survive. So, and the context, remember that he started Fairy Charm. So, he goes for his first base. Oh, when do I press tab? Maybe here? Oh, here it is. So, for some reason, on his first base, he decides to buy a Doran's Blade. Which just, like, that... Like... Wow.
지금 내가 두렵다는 건가?
Fairy Charm 4-pot start into D-Blade first base. It just blows my mind. Damn, Zoe's actually banned all the time. Ready to whack. Well, NASA's final build. I don't know. It's like Redemption, Jack Show, maybe Spirit Visage. I don't know. Oh, right here. Randuin. And then I guess that was Deadman's or something. Is this the Belveth mid that I played against? Oh, maybe it's...
있는 그대로를 보는 거야.
AIDS. No, I don't want to play against fucking Ori, man. Ori 1v1 is so hard. Play decent? Yeah, I think so. Sylas is good with gank setup. I think 1v1 is like not amazing, but with the gank setup, it's good. How to deal with Diana Q? Yeah, it's pretty hard to dodge, to be honest. I don't know. You gotta like bait it out almost. I think it is a really hard skill shot to dodge, though. Evgen, surely we get a free win. Belweth top. Oh, it's my favorite pick in the Ori. Probably Victor. Or Syndra, maybe. I don't like Syndra, actually, because you have gank set up. But I think Victor's, like, better for just blasting her. Oh, 5v5 bot, let's get to work. Or not?
난 영혼 세계와 물질
소환사의 협곡에 오신 것을 환영합니다.
정말 아름다워.
미니언 생성까지 30초 남았습니다.
Thank God there were not 5 people in that bush. Spooky Walrus. Banger name. Thanks to Prime.
이거 책에서 봤는데.
Turn up the voice lines. I gotta be honest, Pat. I don't know where the fuck you
미니언들이
do that.
생성되었습니다.
I don't know which one of these is voice lines.
조용한 게 좋아. 내 생각이 잘 들리거든. 영혼에 관심 있어? 이야기는 많지.
Holy shit, massive trade. Great fuck them.
기묘하고 또 귀여울 수가.
Yo, this guy's a fake and a fraud.
꼬마 친구.
Neither of them got level 2. So they're both just level 1 chasing each other around the jungle.
연구가 이끄는 대로 움직일 뿐.
Okay, I'm assuming that Lee gave up on top side, so I'll probably just ward bot side just to make sure he can't go out jungle.
흥미로운데? 다시 확인해봐야지.
Want to play again but don't want to do a 7th loss? I don't play again. You don't want to play again. This game's so trash. I can't believe people unironically want to play League of Legends.
First blood.
널 돕기 위해선 뭐든 하겠어.
Yeah, that's pretty good. I feel like being even to Ori is pretty good. And actually, like, maybe we have kill threat.
연구 중이라고.
I think she's gonna base. What time? It's like 11 p.m. or something.
하부 이모 할머니가 좋아하셨겠어.
I'm a little ahead. Up 1 wave first base. I think that's pretty good. They might actually go boots here over Darksteel just because of the very, very skill shot heavy matchup. I'll try and get Darksteel next base, but I think I need the MS right now.
여기 영혼들은 프렐류도 하는
Oh, I fucking fucked it up. Okay, that's a pretty good trade. Yeah, honestly, move speed on Aurora is so broken. I wonder if there's ever a world where you should like go like literal double mana runes and just like rush tier 2 boots. Damn, you didn't need to do that. You could have just chilled out.
내가 도와줄게.
Nice. It's huge. Big single dingle. I kind of want to do one more wave and get chapter off that. Takes too long though.
이곳의 영적 균형은 정상이 아니야.
Poor Ori, someone's got to do it to him. When I lived in Korea, I wasn't able to get an account. How do you get one if you're not Korean? You can get one from Riot if you're like a pro player or a content creator. You've got to have a little bit of clout, you know? Been watching a lot of your guys. My Vlad main was struggling to get a lead or in the mid game. Currently Emerald 4, but improving. Well, like Vlad, I think Vlad is like not really meant to win early, obviously, but I think there are some matchups. You know, I see a lot of the time when Vlad players link me their RPGG, I see a lot of like really fucked matchups where they don't have like any defensive runes, you know? Like when Vlad was recently meta in pro, it was a counter to Aurora, and they literally ran like TP, D shield, second wind, you know? It was like, it was ghost TP, no flash. So like there are some just like poke matchups where if you want to be able to get ahead or even just be even, you have to run like early game runes, you know? But every Vlad I see like runs full scaling, which, I mean, if you can get away with full scaling, then great, right? But you've got to be kind of careful, like it's greedy for a reason. Oh, dude, I missed so many cannons. I think I can kill this guy soon. Actually, maybe I should save all to make sure I have it for grubs. I'm here so much quicker than Ori. Holy shit, look how many pings there are. Yeah, nice. Kind of mid-diff there. Oh my god, huge. What is Ori? Ori, like, I mean, when I pick Ori, I more pick it for the champs I have on my team rather than, like, the champs on their team, you know? Like, Ori is kind of like a support that does a fuck ton of damage. Like, she's really, really good at buffing, like, hyper carries and junglers and stuff. But she also just happens to be, like, an absurdly strong lane bully and do a fuck ton of damage. It's literally just, like, mid lane's take on, like, a support, you know? Force gem support. Running deep ward. Yeah, I think deep ward is so broken. I swear it's so much better than the other ones. Like, the wards last so long. It's like super good for the mid game for like allowing yourself to side lane, and it's super good for the early game as well. Like if you do have control of your lane and can get deep vision and stuff. I think it's actually so good. Who's the biggest mid lane bully? I think the strongest laners would be like the strongest mage laner is probably Victor, and the strongest melee laner is probably like Aurelia and Yasuo. Yeah.
정말 드물지. 내 연구로 보이지 않는 세상에 대한 이해를 돕겠어.
And for BR is 11:05. Jesus, you gotta put in some work, Bell. Are you talking about upcoming AP item changes? I haven't like, I've just like talked about it here and there on stream. I kind of didn't want to like talk about them too much because they literally keep changing them like every day. So yeah, I'll probably make a video like a bit closer to the time when it's actually been finalized, because the patch is still like pretty far away, and I bet you they're gonna get changed again. Holy fuck, look at the damage.
영혼들은
아군이 당했습니다.
Yeah, honestly, respect the barrier. That guy actually had hope he was getting out of that. LeBlanc. One Cassiopeia, not Challenger. Urge. Yeah, I had that in Korea last year. I was like 1,019 and I still wasn't Challenger. But at least it was Korea, not Brazil.
조용한 게 좋아. 내 생각이 잘 들리게. 연구가 이끄는 대로 움직일 거야.
Did I go kill Bel'Veth or something? Doesn't seem like there's anything we can do bot side. Maybe I'll just come kill Bel'Veth.
강점이
Nice.
날뛰고 있습니다.
He wants me to TP back. I think that is the play. Who's your favorite champ? Probably like top few favorite champs would be LeBlanc, Cassio. I don't know if I could choose. Oh my god. I don't know if I could choose between the two.
소멸됩니다.
Like, this is so funny.
도저히 막을 수 없습니다.
Encouraging? I'm telling you that the game nowadays, all you do, at least all you do in Korea, is you just fucking group up an Arab, man. I'm not even sure macro exists anymore. Briar is watching the stream. She tried to gift a sub. She's the goat.
포탑을 파괴했습니다. 포탑을 파괴했습니다. 포탑을 파괴했습니다.
Holy shit, I'm so fed.
적을 처치했습니다.
In every server in the top 3 where solo queue was EUNA in Korea. That's funny. I never played EUNA really.
건드리지 마.
Played a tiny bit of it. For the meme. Yo, Zinza, how the fuck is this guy allowed to do that? He's not. Dude, did you fucking see that? That guy was... He literally didn't even see that Ori was literally just unplayably far up in the lane.
누가 봐도 레마르그의 작품은 아니네.
US, CN, and Brazil? Dude, I swear, there's no way Brazil can be like that crazy, right? There's just no way. Oh shit. But it's fine. Quality of the games? Oh, as in like they resemble like human games rather than like team deathmatch.
아군이 당했습니다.
Who's Freya? Freya is my wife's cat.
영혼 세계와 물질 세계는 서로를 비추는 거울이 아니라 하나의 존재를 구성하는 두 반쪽인 거야.
She featured in a YouTube video recently.
여긴 워낙 극적이라 하부 이모 할머니도 좋아하셨겠어.
They have the big boy in base.
적을 처치했습니다.
Who's your husband? Application still open, of course. Sure, I could have a sugar daddy and a sugar mommy. That I'm just leaving so much money on the table here. I better be strong for third dragon. I think that's the only way they win. Application open, is that what you say to them? I'm sorry. I never said we were exclusive. Why do people go mana float ban if they build lost chapter item? Because you can't have your lost chapter item on first base, and that is a really important time in the lane where having a lot of extra mana is really important. Like if mana flow means that you have like 200 extra mana on your first base, that's huge, you know? Like that makes a really big difference. And honestly, even with chapter items, you still do run out of mana in the mid game sometimes. You know, it's not like the mana is literally useless in the mid game, but in my mind, it's mainly for lane. I think I missed 3 cannons this game. Yeah, I should have thrown that the other way, I guess. His femboy addiction is coming back, dude. What do we mean coming back? It never left. I mean, I never had it. Never had it.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
이곳의 영광 정상.
Dark Dreams of Play.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
Maybe.
내가 그냥 떠난다면?
You have 2 hands after all, 1 for a husband, 1 for a wife. Damn, YouTube chat's a bit freaky. I feel like I have to clarify that was said by YouTube chat in case all the Twitch chatters think I'm schizophrenic.
혼자 다니는 것도 좋지. 뭐니 뭐니 해. 내 세계야. 별로네.
I surrendered. No. Those on the devil, and if she's hard to play, I'd say Zoe's really hard to play, yeah. She's pretty high up there in the difficulty. Not freaky, sensible. Hmm. Damn, Ori's damage. She almost got damaged by Thresh. Worth it to learn Zoe? I mean, she's a really good champ in solo queue, I think. I'm gonna be Emerald 1 after this game. Finally. Finally getting into the big leagues. I think it was last time. Last time I got my first Master Player in either Emerald 2 or Emerald 1. So I wouldn't be surprised. Like, we're getting pretty close. Kiana, Zoe, and LB? Nah, man. Kiana is not hard. Or she is hard, but she's not as hard as the others. Why don't they add Mark into Spellbook? I don't know. Honestly, it's probably something like it's not even coded for Summoner's Rift or some bullshit. Kiana's not hard when you play Gamer. Guys, I've literally played 3 games of Kiana recently to disprove that. You know, like, I've already done that, okay? It was in EU. What do you think only one grubs change the solo queue game? I talked about it a little bit at the start of my tier list, but basically it makes scaling champs a bit better, and it makes like level 6 champs like Aurora a little worse. I still think that I don't think that balance shifted that much, but it just, you know, again, it made scaling champs slightly better, and it like made the level 6 champ slightly worse. But I don't think it's like a huge game warping change. This deluxe game, you did. You did. It went pretty insane too. I went pretty ballistic on it. I should have won. I should have won this game. OBG would be looking good. Get rid of these 3 games, win this game, and then we're back to being the GOAT again. Lux, Ahri, Lulu. The 0-win rate's kind of low. Like, what even happened in those games? That game I could have won, but I did kind of have a lot of subhumans. Game I also could have won, but same thing. At a fucking 14 death Nami. That game, wow, we couldn't have won that game. GG level 3. Maybe a 0 to spawns worse teammates, not sure. OPGG. Alright. Let's see it. Yeah, that is kind of a rumble ult. I think you just die too much. Or maybe it's your feeding teammates, I don't know. But you do, you know, I think you do die lots. And I think you should go electrocute with Roa most of the time, in my opinion. I would go this page most of the time with Roa. You can change this to something else if you want. Oh yeah. Oh, I'm top. Do I send my RPG for him and tell me that my deaths are low, or Sylas low and deaths are high for the third time? Well, that's why I don't like doing them, because like you can't tell that much. It's basically like deaths, CS, too many champs, and like item builds and shit. But I keep doing them because like people want them, you know. Play 0 top, you said it's good. I mean, it's good, but is it better than Shock's Katsu top? Well, I gotta know. Are there any truly honest champs, or are they all branded in their own way? The way I see it, anything I play is honest and respectable, and anything other people play is disgusting and unskilled. King of Action, broken. Command to mute, it's deafen / deafen.
날 막을 때는 없을걸?
Doesn't play Action? True. True. Do we get a Chroma? I don't really like these Chromas, I gotta be honest. I think the base skin's the best. Like, these are just peak E-Girl. Maybe that one? Nicer, though. Kind of nice. Briar, Leeson, Singed. Okay. Whatever, man. Yeah, both teams ban Zoe. Holy shit, Zoe must have, like... What is Zoe's banner in Korea, actually? Like, normally... Oh yeah, LeBlanc and Zoe. LeBlanc is always giga high ban rate. Last time when I was in Korea in Master Plus, LeBlanc had like a 52% ban rate in Master Plus. Zoe being almost 30% as well, though, is pretty crazy. I mean, I guess it's just one of those champs people hate playing against. Oh yeah, wow. 36% win rate, or ban rate. And then in Challenger, I guess people are just banning, like, fucking Ethereum shit instead. Yeah. That's exactly what's going on. Oh my god, okay, we got our first master game, finally. I'm pretty sure I played against this Singe last time. So I'm playing fucking Cassiopeia versus Ignite Briar top. Okay, man. Is it good to pick LeBlanc? Either if you have a good matchup, or if you have ganky jungle and ganky support. Mr. OBGG. Runs 4 with 500 games. Holy fuck. They're kind of on the up, though. Like, you could be getting out tomorrow. That is pretty fucking crazy. Dude, look at this. He has 3.8, 3.7, 3.5 with 17 deaths. You got Lingerie Ripper as your best. Oh my god. Look, I think another 500 games will do it. Yeah. I think the way I see it, 500 more games and that should do it. He's got to put in the hard work, you know. Getting out of bronze, it's a bit like getting a like a doctorate, you know. It's a lot of study that goes into that, a lot of hours, a lot of sleepless nights. But you'll get there.
미니언 생성까지 30초 남았습니다.
Mateo got out of bronze? Fuck yeah, nice job, man. Think there's people in here? I think there might be people in here.
미니언들이 생성되었습니다.
Yeah. Oh my god. I fucking threw the game. Now, top and mid are both fucked. Yikers. It's kind of hoping that, like, we had bot lane collapsing and that, like, if there were people in there, we'd be able to win it. But they were too far away. I mean, I guess it's not bad. Like, mid's actually in a good spot because the enemy mid doesn't have TP. And bot's in a good spot also. So actually, I guess it's just me that's in, like, a bad spot. I guess it's not that bad.
적을 처치했습니다.
내가 다 알아서 할게. 응?
He's bone fighting.
모든 문제는 기회가 도사리고 있지.
You guys remember when Briar came out and people just had like no fucking clue how to play her and they were just like constantly like running under turrets and dying? I think that's one of the funniest champ releases. I can kill her. But I have to make sure that I actually kill her and not like leave her on low health. I need to like get her bone plating. I should get it here, I think. Nice. Okay, I need to go for the kill. I don't think this guy warded. Alright, yeah, I want to try to kill her here. If possible. I mean, I think if she jumps on me, she dies. I guess not. Oh, that's fine. I mean, she can't push the wave in time, right? I can base TP and freeze.
이용하거나 이용당하거나.
I gotta get this guy's bone fighting out. Damn.
적을 처치했습니다.
Nice, fellas.
아군이 당했습니다.
Oh my god, nice. So this is low-key just my level 1 gap, right? Like, I calls all this? Are you fucking joking? She actually lived. He's 6? Please, holy shit, I can't believe she's level 6. I was level 4. Pretty good though. She gets massively outscaled, so I think it's pretty over for her. I think she's level 6. Oh no. Wait. Oh my god, so close. Alright, once I get level 6, if she jumps on me, I'll fuck her up. At least mid. Hex Drinker? Okay. Oh my god. Wait, we're just going fucking D-Shield Hex Drinker, man. Like, why do we even play League at that point? I'm pretty sure that guy was fucking dead 1v1 anyway. I gotta be honest, guys. Briar top looks pretty fucking trash. Maybe it's just counterpicked by Cassiopeia. Maybe that's it.
아군이 당했습니다.
Down a fair amount of XP, yeah. Yeah, I guess I lost some on level 1 and then some on my base. Okay. Wait, I've got to buy a Dark Seal. Fuck. I'll get a next base. Briar's so fun. I don't think I've ever played Briar before. Have you played an EUNE? I played a little bit. I've played an EUNE Diamond. I've never played in anything above that. The EUNE Diamond is probably like OC Bronze. Maybe Korean Iron.
미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다.
Don't like raw? Nah, it's fraudulent item. Straight fraudulent. If you look at my games in the US, I think I built Roa and Cassio like literally once. The problem with Roa Cassio is that there's too many other items you need, and even though Roa is a pretty good item on cast, like you can't really afford to delay those items, or you're just gonna like play without them basically. So, like if you go Roa, you basically have to give up one of either like Leandri or Ryze. Holy fuck. Which I hate. I really don't like doing that. Because those items are so good. When's 1509 to us? It's out. It's out, big man. It's even pinned. When I ran a challenge with the Zir, I'll try to do all the champs. Like I said, like when I finish up with Korea, I'll probably do like a bunch of other roles and a bunch of other champs. So Roa makes some sense. I mean, I think like I said, I think Roa itself is a good item, but it's like Oh, on Cassio, that is. But is it better than Ryze or Liandry? I don't think so. Because, like, if you go... In my opinion, like, you need death cap, like, 4th at the latest. So, if you go, you know, like, Roa, Xerath, and then one of Liandry or Ryze, and then death cap, right? Like, that's okay, but then, you know, again, you lost one of Briar or Liandry. And then another thing is, like, if you end up needing a Void, like, if they have a lot of Matter Resist, and you kind of need a Void, that almost means you need to go Void 3rd, but then you still have to go Death Cap 4th if you want to actually do damage. And so then you just play without Rylai or Liandry, which I hate that too. So what I normally do is I go Xerath, and then Liandry, basically always. And then if I need Void, I'll either go Death Cap 3rd, Void 4th, or Void 3rd, Death Cap 4th. If I won't need a Void, then I go Xerath, Liandry, Rylai, Death Cap, Void, like that. Like, Rylai's is more droppable, I think, than Liandry, but I still really don't like dropping it. See Azir in Korea? I played 6 games of it, yeah. Now 80% while mouth breathing? Yeah, well, like, playing Mage's bot, like, dude, the fucking 80 carries have no idea how to play in the Mage's bot. I swear to God, like, playing Mage's bot is like taking candy from a child, man. It's so free. Like, these guys have never encountered a real laning phase in their life, and it's so obvious. These guys just fucking, like, bounce waves. I think people think mid lane is the lane where you bounce waves, but you guys should see 80 carries when they're, like, uncontested, just laning bot. Those guys just don't fucking do anything. A Korean Chandra ADC? Yeah, okay. That's like, yeah. That's very much the exception though, right? Like, we're talking what? Like, 180 carries? Or something? Or no, I mean, how many 80 carries would be in Chal? There's probably like 80 or something. I don't know how popular 80 carry is, but anyway. Not many, right? But like I said, I think most people just have like no idea how to play into mages. Like, they like spam push when they should keep the wave in the middle. They don't take TP into double ranged. They just like let the mage get their first base for free. I don't know, just like. This guy's a full maul. Holy fuck. It still doesn't matter. I didn't even proc my Seraphs. Oh, the minions proc my Seraphs. You're joking. 1 damage prevented. Thanks, Riot James. Dude. Oh, 45. Okay, nice. Huge Seraphs proc. Oh, bring back activatable Seraphs, man. That was... Oh, those were the good old days. And I could choose when to use my Seraphs. Riot took it from me. They took my Seraphs and they took my competitive region with it. I guess I'm going Void for this dude's full maul. People don't use actives? Yeah. Yeah. I get why they don't, but it's like, at the same time, do those people, like, even care? You know what I mean? Like, those guys are gonna have fun regardless of whether their item has an active or not. So, like, I feel like, in some ways, just, like, making it for the higher elo players is better. I don't know. Like, I really like active items.
똑바로 뜨고 있어.
I'm a big active items enjoyer. It sucks that all the active items actually just suck though. The days of having like GLP and Twin Shadows, like that was so fun.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
Just send your spooky ghosts out on a mission to find people. Then you literally get to hose people down.
날 잊지 못하게 만들어.
Oh, that's a lot of people. Okay, my bad. I thought there was not quite that many people top. Did I go bloodletters? Ah, fuck it.
전장의 지배자. 적을 처치했습니다.
Actually, yeah. Oh, dude, yeah, old Ryze shields. I wish so badly that Riot would revert some of their like reworks. You know, like I want Mordekaiser with the dragon back, and I really want Shield Ryze back. And honestly, I want the Urgot that was like freshly reworked back as well. When you could Q-Max with Comet, I miss that. Why do you play with your map on the left? You come from Donut? Came from StarCraft. Old Poppy? Oh, old Poppy was so disgusting.
수많은 전쟁이 작은
Old Ryze was unplayable for the plebs. Yeah, see, I just don't think that's a problem. I don't know, like, maybe I don't care about the plebs enough, but, like, you know, there are champs nowadays that are, like, that should be unplayable for the plebs, but they still play them. Like Yasuo, right? But, you know, like, there's no way Yasuo is good for, like, bronze players, but he's still got a huge pick rate, right?
아군이 당했습니다.
Think Azir's unplayable for the plebs? Yeah. I guess. Why is that a problem? You know, like, again, like, should Riot rework Azir then? Because like, I would say no. Holy fuck. Dude, the Briar has 112 battery to this and just takes 0 damage. That's fine, I finally got my void.
적을 처치했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
Old Ryze was completely turbo broken in pro and awful below diamond. I mean, like, I swear there's like a world where that champ can be balanced. Like, I don't even think Ryze in today's day and age would like necessarily be like giga broken. But like maybe Ryze was like ahead of his time back then, but I feel like the power scaling, like if you look at like all the champs, right? Like Victor got a straight upgrade. Like Aurora is super broken kit wise. And then like, you know, back then that was like before Ahri had all her dashes, right? Like a lot of champions have just had like power scaling upgrades. I don't know, I don't think Ryze would even be like out of place anymore.
날보다 날카로운 법.
The old Ryze, oh, the old Ryze? Yeah, I mean, that was pretty fun. Honestly, Ryze, I think, has had, like, a lot of fun iterations. And I think while the current Ryze is still fun, I actually think it's probably the least fun Ryze has ever been. I still like it. But I think the old Ryzes were, like, were so fucking cool.
역사를 건드리는
We miss you in OC. Please come back. I got bad news, buddy. Chuck's never coming back. You have to drag me kicking and screaming back to OC. How do you feel about MF mid? Yeah, I actually played a game on Vladdy's team when he was playing MF mid. I think it's not bad. I played MF mid in a scrim once, a really long time ago. Yeah, I think it's actually not bad. I think, I mean, I know Vladdy always plays 80 carries in the Taliyah, which I think makes sense. Like Kai'Sa or MF or whatever. I think something really underrated about Katsu is the ability to just like randomly do an objective like that. Like I think that's actually kind of nice in solo queue. Because like there, you know, like if I'm playing a different champ, like we can't just 2-man Atacon. But like now that like Atacon is like easier to do than Baron, but it's still like very impactful. But it's like still kind of too hard for most champs to do it. OBG review? Alright, I'll take a look after this huge game.
모든 문제는 기회가 도사리고 있지.
How long have you been out of Earth? Like, I just spent 3 months in the US, and I just got to Korea like a week ago. And then last year I also spent like roughly 4 months in EU and Korea as well. Ever since they removed the Bridge of Progress, I'm nameless. Spoj. You don't want to be shocked bot princess anymore? Why are you not in OC? Because it's kind of bad for content. Well, actually, no, it's bad for high elo content. I think it doesn't really matter for, like, you know... Like, for example, I could definitely do, like, unranked to challenger in OC, and I think it's, like, basically the same thing. But... For actual, like, challenger gameplay, I think it's kind of bad. Like, the queues are very, very long. You know, like, it's not unheard of to sit in, like, a 15-20 minute queue. I'd say the average queue time is probably about, like, you know, 12 to 15 minutes. That might even be too low. And also, like, the hours, like, the time zone, I think is much better in other regions, right? Like, OC time zone is pretty not good.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
Every time they're the same. It's pretty different for me. Like, New Zealand is 3 hours ahead. So for me, like, you know, I would have, if I'm ending stream, right, at like 12, which is like roughly what I'm doing here, then like I would have gone to bed like 3 hours ago, right? I guess it's more because I live in New Zealand rather than Australia, but... Oh, come to Papa. Oh. You and NA have bad time zones for each other? No, I don't agree, actually. Like, if you look at, like, when the most viewership is on Twitch, it's, like, nighttime for EU, which is, like, afternoon for NA. Like, if you just go to, like, Twitch Tracker, and you just look, again, at, like, when the viewers are on Twitch, like, this peak here, that's like 9 p.m. like EU Central Time, and like I guess like roughly 3 p.m. I don't know if it's West Coast or East Coast, but one of the NA times. Damn, shouldn't die. You guys gonna try flash flip me into that fucking turret, or not turret, but
파괴했습니다.
Don't really have a New Zealand accent. Sounds Australian. So I sound Australian, man. I'm not out here putting shrimp on the barbie. Can you review my OPGG? You need 2k channel points, because if I do your OPGG, I'll have to do everyone's OPGG. Honestly, kind of useful in Italy. Yeah, and then there's also this one. 200 points, but never saw. Oh, I see. It was from like 2 hours ago. Yeah, if you guys do it like while I'm in game or when there's like a lot of people in chat, you probably have to like remind me because yeah, otherwise I just don't see it. Okay, what do we got here? Cho'Gath mid enjoyer. Honestly, pretty good champ to get out of Iron. Like I like that. I think. Do you play this bot lane? Oh, I see. You mainly play mid, but you like play a little bit bot as well. Okay, my biggest advice would be to work on getting your CS up. Like that's easily the biggest thing. Could be bad last hitting, could be that you roam way too much, could be that you don't side lane. My guess is like it's either bad roaming or bad last hitting. You might want to go to my YouTube and watch my video on roaming. Or it's in the, if you go ! Bible, it should be in there. And then Poo Queen. This guy, Poo Queen wants a name suggestion. Do any of you guys have solid name suggestions for what Poo Queen could rename himself? It was going to be Shock's Bridge of Progress Princess, but now there's no Bridge of Progress, so Howling Abyss just doesn't hit the same. I love RPG reviews. Femboy Kisser, hashtag feet. Very suspicious. Shock sub. Simp Twink 69. Every challenger though. Rank 22. Kind of beast in it. I remember when you were a little Varus one trick, and now look at you. You can't even win on Varus. What happened? Ready to go. Okay, what do we got here? Armless Guy Gaming. Okay, so you were an 80 carry, and now you've swapped to mid. You're reformed. Kind of based. What the fuck's going on with OPGG? Okay, there we go. Okay, Okay, some Dark Seals. I think we could probably buy more Dark Seals. I'm not seeing that many of them. I think we die a lot on Ahri. Like, Ahri's a champ that shouldn't die a ton. So, probably gotta figure that out. I think some games are kind of making it hard for yourself. Like, I think you probably need... You can buy a Catalyst and sit on it in a bad matchup. That's what I've been doing. Like, I'd probably do that versus Kali. I don't think you'll be able to play that easily without it. Yasuo is pretty annoying. It's a hard matchup for you. You might want to ban Yasuo if it's, like, common. I mean, actually, I don't know. I guess Silver Yasuo's probably suck, but... Yeah, honestly, like, most likely, you just need to go to my YouTube and watch, like, at least some of my unranked challenger on Ahri. Like, chances are, if you're silver, you're probably missing, like, a lot of big stuff. So, if you come here to the 5 hours of Ahri content I posted, I think if you watch, like, one of those a week, or, you know, hey, one of them a day, you'll probably improve a lot. Watching some. All right, we scaling. How about this one? Dude, why does it do that with the colors? Okay. Okay, very suspicious. All right, I think your champ pool sucks. Like, you need to, if you're, okay, like, being a Sylas one trick is really hard. Like, this is a champ that is not really meant to be a blind. I would really recommend, like, learning a blind and, like, using Sylas as your counter pick. And if you are going to play Sylas, like, I don't think you should be playing Ignite. Like, Ignite is so trash. Like, I don't know. Like to me, these just look so... if I loaded in the game and I saw you playing, like, Ignite, Conqueror, Sylas, I'd be like, holy shit, this is the freest win ever. You know what I mean? Because, like, the problem is that, like, if you're playing this build, like, you want to scale, right? That's what Conqueror and Roa means. But, like, Ignite kind of says you're going to, like, snowball. And I think that, like, yeah, if you're going to play Ignite, you should probably play this. I mean, I don't think you should play Ignite still. I think the Summoner is, like, basically only good against, like, bad players. And I also think it, like, makes your mid-game way weaker. So, yeah, I would say champ pool. Let's fix the setup, get some real builds going. Get rid of all these champs we got low win rate on. Just choose one champ to be a blind, and then Sylas as your counter or something, and then... Thumbnail person is goated? Yeah, 100% agree. Dude, the one he made, this one here, this tier list, like, dude, she looks fucking bad AF in that. Actually, I gotta buy that skin, I think. What is this? Ah, fuck it, man. I have 920 KRP. I'll just buy the most expensive one. It's all good. Guys, should I change my icon to a little Lux E-girl? Oh, I don't have a Lux icon. Oh, I can change the background. Where's my Lux skin? Hey, that's base Lux. Did I not buy a Lux skin? What did I just buy? Did I not buy the skin? I have to earn them? Are you fucking joking? So I just paid 4k RP or something, and I didn't even get the skin? Part of the battle pass? Oh my god, this game is so fucking trash. Oh, what's this? Is this stuff? Oh my god, I just unlocked a lot of shit. Some like random iron skin. Wait, so I see. I get the Lux skin at like level 50 or whatever, right? At the very end of this bad boy. Oh yeah, there it is. What does this do? Oh, I can just buy levels? Oh, it's 1600 RP? Fuck it, man. Why not? Oh, feels good to be a gangster. Did I get it all? I think I did. How does it look? No, I don't like it. I'm changing it. How about this one? How about this one? That looks kind of nice. I've already got the Mord skin. I'm pretty sure I already got it. Yeah, I already got it. No, that's Draven. Oh, wait, no, I didn't finish rolling for it because I was, I got in a champ select while I was rolling for it. And we can finish that. Link your Twitch to Riot. Yeah, there's like a form that they give you and you link your socials on it. Do I have this? Oh no, I don't have it yet. I'm getting there though. Alright, we keep rolling. Okay. I got Battle Bunny Ribbon. Dude, this shit is such a scam. I feel bad for people that actually buy this with real money. High Noon, Samira, and I guess Porcelain or some shit, Elise. Maybe a lot of doubloons. Only on the temporary accounts. Like this account gets deactivated soon. Well, like when I leave, basically. Wait, so I earned it, right? I'm guaranteed it after a certain number of rolls. Oh my god, this is it. Oh my god, it's amazing.
나는 산우잘
God.
뜬가 내 앞에 복종하든가.
Yes. There it is. Damn, Ryze getting kind of good at this gacha shit, you know? That they are getting better at like getting as much money as possible from people. Is a Sig Eagle icon? Oh, really? This one? Oh, this one. Oh my god, you're right. Dude, if I put that in the Lux background, no, I can't do it. I actually can't do it. Guys, the problem is if I change my icon, I can't change it back to this. You know? Like, we've got to make sure that when we're changing it, that it's worth it. The third? No, I'm not using that weep shit. You can swap it back? How do you swap it back? At the bottom? I don't see it. Assuming that's all. On the backpack, buy the blue essence. And go to that's I. Oh yeah, I do have it. But does it actually let you select it? I guess it does. I never knew that. Didn't realize we were above weeb shit on our Christian God-fearing legend stream. I mean, like, I'm just very opposed to anime. You know, it's kind of against my brand. Okay, let's see this one here. Oh my god, you're a bit of a gamer. Okay, everything's looking pretty good in terms of like the builds and stuff, so that's promising. I would say, okay, haven't watched your games, obviously, but I think a lot of Aurelia's skill comes from playing the side lane, and I think people just like group too much. So if you haven't watched my side laning guide, I'd really recommend doing that because, like, on Aurelia, especially with like Hullbreaker, right? Like, it's really hard to team fight when your flash is down, but like you're so strong in the 1v1 that you can bring a lot of the time like 2 people to you, and basically, yeah, like really see side lane as like a win con rather than just like a chore. Again, I don't know for sure because I haven't watched your games, but that would be my guess. Because like your CS is not insane, and you also have a lot of deaths, which I suspect is that you team fight at like kind of the wrong times. The Mord. Oh, true. I should put that as the background so everyone knows I'm a high roller. Oh yeah, that's it. Mr. OPGG. Still dying too much on Ahri. Kinda looks like Coach Curtis. I kinda see it. Yeah, the deaths are still like really high. Holy fucking 18 death way game. In that game, your itemization is kind of greedy, I think. Like, no Sylas or Talon seems pretty greedy. Yeah, I mean, the deaths obviously, like, can be looked at. I think it might be worth just kind of, like, choosing one thing to, like, work on, you know, whether it's, like, your laning phase or whatever, because, like, you know, like here, for example, like, you've been countered by Sylas, and, like, you know, he went 9-0, like absolutely destroyed you. I think this is the kind of matchup where like this is a good test for how good you are at laning on Ahri. Because I actually think that like up until pretty high elo, maybe even Challenger, I actually think Ahri just like beats Sylas because like these Sylas players just have no clue what to do. So I feel like that's a really good test for like if you can actually like play lane. There's tons of examples I've got recently of like playing Ahri versus Sylas. Like I played one today. There's one in my unranked Chal. So yeah, I mean, your deaths, maybe that's the main problem, but it might also be that like, you know, you're too weak in lane, and then that leads you to being weaker or dying or being lower health, and you know, like those things all lead to deaths. Why does Sylas beat Iron Healer? There's a couple of reasons. Like one, he just kind of stat checks her. Like even if she hits the charm, a lot of the time he just wins. And I also think that like another part of it is that Sylas has got really good gank setup, which makes it hard for Ahri to push all the time. And I think a lot of the Sylas like int too early. You know, like as Sylas, even if you're just even against Ahri, you do outscale, and you're really good against her in skirmishes because you steal her ult. And so it's like it's hard for Ahri to really snowball the lane if you play it kind of slowly. And then like you just outscale really hard. And if you ever get any sort of lead, you just like destroy her. Do you play two-wave crash just let the wave be even? Versus Cat and Yon, I would two-wave crash and leave it in the middle. Against Sylas, if he has Electrocute, I would just not push at level 1. If he has Conquer, I think then he can push level 1. Usually taking every turret on the map. Yeah, well then it could be that like, I don't know, maybe you play your team fights badly or something. Like ultimately I can't tell without watching. But yeah, I don't know, like your deaths is so high, which means that like, yeah, it's either like teamfight misexecution or you're grouping too much or you're, I don't know, like not making people stay in the side lane first. It's kind of hard to tell. You somehow gotta like figure out how to make those like a bit more favorable. 2-3-wave, pretty much always 2-wave, yeah. I mean, like, the problem is 3-wave is just, like, that's so hard to do now. Like, if you can't finish crashing the 3rd wave, you're, like, basically fucked. Yeah, I don't know. I think 2-wave is the safest. What game would you say would be an upload for review? I don't know, any game that was like reasonably close, like that game could be good. Or maybe we should look at like multiple laning phases, you know? Like maybe we should look at like this lane and like this lane. This lane. Like, yeah. I actually think looking at these games, maybe you should just like look at your laning phases. Also, dude, you lost with an 8-0 Trundle. What the fuck happened? What the hell? Did someone DC? No, you guys just FF. Yeah, maybe laning phases. Hi, Dad. Oh my God, it's my son. I think it's an end stream angle. I think it's an end stream angle. It's approaching midnight here. I've put in my 9 to 5 work shift. Yeah, should be on again tomorrow. Probably similar time. Yeah, that's it basically. All right. Have a good one, fellas. Oh, if anyone's in the MLA, by the way, I'm doing the session tomorrow. MLA 352. It says necklace on the sign-up sheet, I think. But it's mine now, basically. Am I free? No, sir. Costs a lot of shekels. Not a lot, but some. Alright, see you fellas. Have a good one.